Alright, there we go. Pop it out. Pop it, lock it. Enter the passageway. Oh! Hold the line! Defend... Wait, what? Defend me? Is that what they said? Hell nah. Oh, okay. Defend the warriors. Okay, okay. Because you know I'm about to, like, slam these fools. Wow! Oh, double kill! Oh, that the guy moved. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to hit that from there. '91 ranged just from echo hits. Fun. Yeah, this was pretty easy. Defeat Anus. Protect from melee. I don't think I will. Oh! It's Prince Arcandy's nuts fit in your mouth. He's a slave now. Haha! From prince to slave. Get fucked. Ah, here he is. Dude, this guy has like no armor on. I'm about to fuck him up. Bonk. Okay, so right next to him always has some. Cool. I haven't done this in a bit. Just like always go one tile back. I forgot how cool this was for a fight. Oh, it's safe only on those? But that doesn't add up to what it was on the first phase. Either way. I don't think I'll play melee. Shit's way too easy. Get me this 1 KC Earthbound thing. Tamales. Maybe not. I would have liked a 1 KC. I don't think I'm gonna sit here fighting these guys. Yo. What up, Callum? Welcome on in. Oh, that's after the quest, huh? Be like, do I have to grab all of these? I guess not. This was an annoying puzzle without Quest Helper when this first released, now that I'm thinking about it. What, 3? What if I preemptively grab this, huh? Huh? Wait. So what? The game doesn't fucking... Oh, shitty-ass quest helper, huh? Huh? 2, 3, 4. No. There's probably more? It said how many are lit. It's 4. Whatever. I guess quest helper is right and the quest help is wrong. Cool. You know what? I revoke what I said about shitty-ass Quest Helper. Quest Helper's goated. The help it sometimes says is not. But I just do what it says. Just do what it shows, not what it says, rather. That's funny as fuck. Another fight? Okay. I shall not pray. Yo, this bitch kinda hot. Yo, she really hot. Let's go. Bah! The Bluetooth connected! I remember, yeah, this was a pretty cool quest fight. GG. This is ridiculous, just being able to, like, melee from anywhere. I love it. Oh, we didn't kill her. Nice. Oh, it's the sister. What? The bitch died! After all we've been through, she died? You're kidding me. That's fucked up. Yo, that's the Doom. The Doom isn't happy. Oh wait, I don't even need the teleporter thing, because I have Evil Eye. Yeah. I'll be able to just teleport straight to Doom after the fact. Antique lamp. Definitely prayer. That's a juicy prairie XP drop. Sweet. And we can do Doom now. Alright, let's get our eye. Actually, stay at max range. I don't have to stop attacking! Oh no! That's so OP! I don't have to stop attacking. I don't need Demon Pain. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I don't need Demon Pain. Alright. This is gonna be easier than I thought. Having this 25% prayer pen actually just straight up bypasses Demon Bane. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be fun. That is set up. We're gonna cheers it up. I don't think I've ever heard Doom's song before, so I usually play with music off. But, this is kind of bussin'. It just bypasses it. Ah, that's so bussin', dude. Let's go! Oh my god. This is gonna be so easy. Kwa-chow! Kwa-chow! Okay, so I do need Demon Bane, after all, for this. Good to know. Banger. Instead of the Maquahital, let me just grab the Tech Puddle. And that's it, I think. What's the stats on this? It isn't that good. It's like D-Sim, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Do-do-do. Thank you for bin bagging that. Oh, that insta-hits it. Bro, okay, well, I can be a tile away. I did forget that. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, it'll work. Chow. I don't think being a tile away matters because it's an AoE. My weapon's just popping off. Oh, I do have to hit it under so I don't take damage. Okay. Wait. Ooh, whoa! Was that a 60? Or was that from my range hit? The thingamajig. Ow. I think that was from the range echo. So let's move this, then. Like that. Okay. That's so dumb. It just insta-hits. I didn't even have piety on. Good lord. I should be on this side, actually. Let's not be stupid about it. Bink, 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 bink. Damn! Those range echoes go in on here. I definitely could be using SGS more. Get a whole bunch of prayer back. Ooh, that's out of range. Okay. So when I do the rock thing, I do have to, not attack. Ow. Not that it really matters. I'm not messing around, though. We are at 8. The time to mess around has passed. That's gonna always be an issue if I'm gonna be cleaning. I can kill him before. Hey, complete one deep delve. All these tasks, come on, man. Please stop. Honestly, having blind bag kind of fucks me here. Oh, is that gonna block? Hey, it is! Nice! So they fixed him destroying, wait, no, it's because I killed all the grubs, huh? No, I forgot, that is the case. You do have to just kill all the grubs. If anything goes in at all, it makes it so he destroys the boulder that he lands on, which is dumb. But I did forget that that is a mechanic. Bink. Bink. Oh. That's cool. So I don't have to worry about the grubs at all, because they one-tick even with a halberd. Oh. Blind bag fucks me. I'm like, come on, why? Why you do that, Jagex? Ow, but you're dead. Nice. Good start there. I'm ouched. No, it didn't hit me. Let's go. Might be able to get this. Watch out. Can we not blind bag that? Oh my god, dude, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to just get one shot. Can we not blind bag, man? Okay, maybe I have to not blind bag for this. I'm surprised we're this far into the league and they still haven't fixed this. I'm genuinely surprised. Alright, so I definitely need to just bring a whole bunch of... So, no, that doesn't max roll. Good to know. it's different on that. Or, I'm trying to think, how does that work? It's on the grubs, does it always max roll? Yeah. Dude, the fucking blind bag fucked me there, because I clicked him, but yeah. Blind bag is the worst build on this league, by far. It's kind of sad, because it's the most fun build. Definitely the most fun build for any skilled player. But it's by far the worst. Because, like, literally everything else in the entire league is brain dead. So, like, no skilled player would ever want to voluntarily. Obviously, there's, like, certain exceptions for, like, wanting to, like, respec for certain content or stuff like that, but, like, or, you know, oh, you're going for, like, max points, so you have to do things quickly, so you have to not do blind bag. Blind bag sucks, but it's so fun. It is the most fun build, but it is the worst, also. I got blind bagged. Unfortunate. No, I can't. I fucking can't. It gets rid of the fucking fun of the build. No, I can't do that. I'm like, should I just bank everything and just camp the fucking Tepotl? But no, that's no fun. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Yeah, it only resets on Demon Bane. Like, if I could just, like, instantly drop everything right now, I would. Yeah, it's a shame that blind bag is as bad as it is. Because again, it really is just the most fun build. Especially for any, like, highly skilled player. I think that's the main thing, is like, it puts you the closest to the main game, which genuinely makes the mechanics of each boss fun, but it's simply the worst. And like one ticking, what's it called? The shield, when he starts praying, is actually same ticking his next attack. So if he happens to use a different attack, like Ranger Mage, if he uses a mage ball, like rock, but then he shoots a range attack afterwards from the, after the shield delay, it literally, like, it makes it so that you can't pray against one of the attacks. You're going to take damage. They need, Jagex needs to fix a lot of things here if they want it to be perfect, but my guess is they don't care. Damn. Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn, a 70-72. Now that's a Dragon Halley spec. If only I could get a Crystal Halberd. That'd be really nice, but I can't with my regions. They definitely should have made the Western Province's Hard Diary doable in all... If you take Tyrannwyn, they should have made it so that you can get a Crystal Halberd. Just saying. Just saying. Like, bruh. But you have to take Tyrannwyn and Kandarin. Because yeah, it's Western Provinces. It's Artie and Tyrannwyn. But they should have made it so that if you have Tyrannwyn, period, end of story, you can get a Chally. I'm trying to think of where that would be problematic. I think it's actually for my regions, right? Asgarnia is pest control. That's Elite Void. That is why, probably. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably the exact reason why. Either that or they just didn't think ahead, but, you know. Oh, I mean, honestly, it might have been just that they weren't thinking ahead. It's Jagex that we're talking about. So, yeah. As much as I love just shitting on them in terms of, like, you know, shit-talking them, I try to give them benefit of the doubt, for the most part. They probably just weren't thinking ahead. And not enough people have brought it up as an issue, is my guess. Either way. We're gonna get some Doom drops here. Cheers to that. Okay, don't turn on my prayer. Yeah. Who needs prayer anyway? Oh, of course. I get one shot. That's my luck. That is, in fact, my luck. In everything. In life, in games, and you name it. That is always my luck. No one else gets this unlucky, as far as I've been able to tell. And at least not as consistently. So yeah, look, it hits both those range hits at the same time. If he happened to choose Mage on that, I would not be able to pray against one of the hits. It's like I can't use my blind bag. If I do that, and like, not constantly be attacking him, like literally click off of him every single attack, it fixes the issue. But that is so tedious and kills my DPS, because then my blind bag isn't proccing at all! Like, blind bag is so shit, man. Yeah, I'm not very happy with how Jagex did this. They didn't think about Leagues when they released Doom, and then when Leagues released, they were like, ah, fuck Doom. Everyone can just be, you know, if you have the wrong build, hey, fuck you. That's a terrible way to go about it. I bet Thorns works seamlessly here, you know, like, that's the thing. Actually, I know it does, because I've talked to a bunch of my friends who have already done it. don't like being hamstrung, is the big thing. Like, if I have chosen to... Yeah, I'm using the weakest build. You know, let me just use my weak build. It's not weak, but it is the weakest. So, like, just let me use my weak fucking build the way it was meant to be, and not grief me when I'm just doing the boss mechanics the way they were intended. Like, that's what got me one shot there, is that! My blind bag fucking procking when it's, you know, on a hit that cancels the fucking one shot. It's just really fucking sad that they did that. Or rather, that they didn't think ahead and try to fix things, or think after the fact and try to fix things like they have with, like, everything else. They fixed so many things. Why not fix this? Bro, how am I just zeroing out? I have like 100 and something % accuracy. Bro, how am I zeroing out? I'm telling you, this build is just shit. It's so bad. It's so fun, but it's so bad. Did that go in? I don't even know. It'd be nice to have, like, a regular Demon Bane weapon that isn't, like, one-ticking the, grub explosions because of overkill. Really would be nice. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Whereas, in the main game, I was quite impressed with Doom. But, yeah, I'm not impressed here. Like that, you know? Yeah, I'm not impressed by this absolute shit fucking boss. Blind Bag is terrible for this. It is, I mean, Blind Bag is the worst build in the game, by far, but like, wow, is it bad here. It just fucks you over constantly. It's actually incredible. Blind Bag is absolutely terrible for Doom. Like, I literally have a plugin set so that I can go beyond depth 100. And, like, I have. And, like, Doom is harder in leagues than it is in the main game. That's retarded. Like, some retard wasn't thinking, and it was Jagex. Yeah, Blind Bag is just the worst build in the game, unfortunately. I mean, again, it's the most fun build for any, like, highly skilled player. I mean, like, I'm the kind of guy who does perfect Vardorvis every time now. After having done Vardorvis, like, what? I don't know, 15 times, 20 times in total. Took me single-digit tries in the main game for Blood Torva. And then it took me, like, what, 2 tries in leagues very, very early before I even had, like, the Eternal Sustenance. So I didn't have food. So I had to do it perfect, otherwise I would die. I don't know. It's annoying. It's just very, very, very annoying getting the big middle finger to me specifically because I want to play a certain build or play a certain type of way in leagues. It's just really fucking stupid. I mean, it really just shows that Jagex didn't have the foresight to, like, I wonder how this interacts with this piece of content, you know? Which they don't. They don't have that level of foresight. They don't have that level of playtesting. So they don't have that level of aftersight. Like, they still probably don't know that there's issues with it. So... That's the main issue, is that they still probably don't know that there's issues with it. Meaning, this long after the fact, what are we, like 10 days into the league now? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 days into the league, nearly 10 days because of what time it is and what time it released. Also, they fucked up on the daylight savings, like, adjustment and stuff. They told us it's gonna be like, oh yeah, 7:30, whatever. It was 6:30 is what time leagues released on Wednesday morning. They fucked up on that. Like, they constantly fuck up, and it's just, it shows a very, very, very lacking foresight and understanding. I mean, look. I'm pretty drunk right now. I'm quite a few shots in. I can just load up Dark Souls 2 and watch. I only know an hour of no-hit routing for all bosses. But I bet you I could probably do the full hour, get up to, like, the DLC, first DLC section, and literally not get hit the entire time. I'm willing to bet you that I could. You know? Speaking of an hour, you know, like, I know my shit. I know my shit. I'm not some bullshitter, you know? I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna go around bullshitting people. I'm the kind of guy who learns from experience, and I will tell you what I've experienced and what I've learned from it. And I don't beat around the bush. Well, let me mute RuneScape real quick. Oh yeah, forgot to mention, I only have like 100 hours experience in Dark Souls 2. I have barely any time in Dark Souls 2 at all, yet I can still do this. I'm not some shitter, right, is my point. I'm probably one of the more talented gamers out there. I spend a lot of time and effort into truly understanding why things happen the way things happen. It's mostly about the why. You know, oh yeah, things happen this and this and that, but like, no one really cares about this and this and that. It's more about the why. Why does this happen when you do this the way it's done, and why does this react to it in that way? Like, it's the why, right? I mean, I get it. I know why it happens on blind bag and stuff, but they can fix it for certain NPCs and stuff. Like, literally, it's not that hard. They can fix it.
Curses upon you, nothing.
Oh my.
Oh my. Actually, I don't want that there. I want that there. Nice. I didn't fuck up my stamina during that, despite fucking up the menuing. I did fuck up my stamina there because I had to scratch my nose, but either way. Doesn't really matter. It's like, I am in the middle of learning this run. And I can just, while I'm drunk, boop, you know, do this. That's my point, is that, look, I don't fuck around, especially when it comes to learning things. And then, I'm also not some bullshitter. I don't tend to talk about things that I don't actually know about. I know how the code of RuneScape goes. I know how OSRS code goes. You know, I've talked to the devs myself, and I do understand what they can do and what they can't do pretty well. This is just a lack of foresight and hindsight, which is bad. It means they don't really care. Like, I wish they did. I think is where I'm getting at here. I really wish they cared. Because there's issues. If there are issues, you should fix them. Period, end of story. Right? At least, in my opinion, if there are issues with your game, you should fix them. You shouldn't ignore them. You shouldn't wait until there's enough people to complain about them to make an actual, like, oh, Falador riot, this and that. Like, we don't need that type of shit. We as the players should not be rioting. You know? We shouldn't have to. But, like, it seems like we do on a lot of matters. And it's not just a few, it's a lot. Well, I don't have my YouTube chat even open here. But, sorry. The point still stands here. On, like, what I'm saying and doing, right? I'm not some guy who sits here talking about things that he genuinely doesn't know about. I'm the kind of guy who speaks from experience, and my experience is worthwhile. I'm not someone who tries to not understand the game he's playing or whatever he's doing. I try to deeply understand it. Almost at its absolute core values, I try to understand. I know that's a triple stomp. I know the differences on his animations and shit at this point. Like, I'm a tryhard. I'm genuinely a tryhard. And it's not like, oh, tryhard, sweat tier, this and that. No, I'm probably one of the... I don't know, like, as far as tryhards go, I'm probably one of the best, is what I'm trying to get at. There are people who learn really efficient methods, and then there are people who absolutely speedrun, learn the shit out of efficient methods, and do them every single time, right? And there's a slight difference on it, but it's just that one tier above. Genuinely, I'm just that... I've always been that one tier above, right? Obviously, I'm fucking up here on like, the very fine intricacies of menuing and stuff, but that is that one tier above me, which is, like, literally world record holders, currently, who have, like, thousands of hours in a game of experience. I don't have thousands of hours of experience in Dark Souls 2, which is very drastically different from Dark Souls 1 or 3. I have thousands of hours in those games of experience. Not in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 for sure. But not Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, I have hundreds of hours, and I hold the world record for no damage, all bosses. Right? For no magic, right? You know, like, melee only. So the most... You actually have to, like, learn the bosses at their core values. I hold the world record. You know? Like, that's... That's what I'm getting at, is that... Look, I'm not the kind of guy who fucks around and tries to learn unintended methods and cheeses and stuff like that. I'm not that guy. You know, I'm not the kind of guy who teaches other casual people how to do things, genuinely. I'm the kind of guy who would teach sweaty people how to do things. And as is proven, that, you know, I've created, like, dozens of Monster Hunter speedrunners and Dark Souls speedrunners in the past. You know, maybe they might not be the best, but that's because I don't think they have that personal desire themselves, right? They don't have that level of drive themselves to be that good at the game. They just want to be amazing at the game. They don't want to be the absolute best at the game. And I get that. Not everyone wants to. I mean, it really is a level of effort above the, oh, just becoming amazing at the game. Spend like, I want to say 1,000 hours, but like 1,000 hours aren't required. I mean, for some games it is, but like, for other games it's not. And if you hit that 1,000-hour point of absolute focus and actually trying to learn things, even without someone trying to help you along the way, you're probably going to reach it, right? I mean, that's just a rule of thumb. Like, you're hitting that 1,000-hour point, you're probably going to be pretty damn good at whatever it is you're trying to be at. Also, little baby jump, nice. If you don't understand baby jumps in Dark Souls 2, now you do. Hey, baby jumps are something that can just randomly happen. It can be influenced by enemies behind you, or, like, you know, nearby to you. If there's an enemy nearby to you, sometimes you'll oftentimes, not just sometimes, you'll oftentimes get a baby jump. I didn't have an enemy near me, and I didn't mess up on my stamina management, so that baby jump was completely random. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You know? It's just like, stuff like that. I'm not the kind of guy who just tries to understand the base level of things. I am the kind of guy who understands the deep intricacies of everything that he plays and does. Because if I'm going to do something, why would I want to be mediocre at it? Or average? I would want to be a desirable asset to whatever it is that I'm doing. And I think everyone else should as well. If it's something that you really want to be doing. Which, in employment as well, your job should be something that you probably want to be doing. It doesn't matter if you somewhat dislike your job or your boss or your, like, coworkers or aspects of your job, but you should make sure that it's something that you want to be doing. Like, if you're in the service industry, you should be someone who wants to help others and just genuinely live to serve is you know, a saying and stuff, but, like, it should make you feel good on an internal level that you are helping other people out, is the point, right? Like, if you don't feel that and you're just doing it for money, you're probably in the wrong profession, right? Like, it doesn't go beyond that. Like, it's pretty surface level as far as that goes. You don't have to love your job. You don't even have to like your job. It has to be something that you just agree with morally, I think. You know, like, you people who scam others and do shit like that as a job and agree with it morally are just bad people. And I'd say that's most people who end up in, like, scamming and, like, hacking industries and stuff like that. I mean, as we've seen from, like, people like Pirate Software, it's... I mean, it's not that the cybersecurity industry is bad, but, like, oftentimes, in order to be a good defender, you have to have started as an attacker. And that doesn't mean you can't change. Oh, fuck. Good. I was able to fix it by the time he is hitting third. There we go.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
And of course I miss it because it is off time. Not my fault, but... well, it is, from the initial lineup when I started throwing without, like, thinking. But I'm sitting here talking about other topics and stuff. Like... the lucrative part of the cybersecurity industry, for the most part, is not the defensive area. It's the offensive area. And if you are the kind of person who's in the offensive cybersecurity industry, you're doing the wrong thing. For the most part. Obviously, there are a couple of exceptions to that rule, but overwhelmingly, it is a rule of thumb that if you're in the offensive in cybersecurity, you're just a bad person. You know? If you're the kind of person who, like, attacks other people's accounts and then holds them for ransom and then that's how you make your money, you're a terrible person. And you do that to, like, companies and, like, anyone who has a vulnerability. Oh yeah, you might be showing them that they have a vulnerability, but you're doing it at an exorbitant cost. And you're causing incredible stress for anyone who is associated with that doesn't exactly understand what you're doing. Because it's not very well discussed. Because if it was, then it wouldn't be a test, or, like, in the few cases that it's positive, it wouldn't be a test. It wouldn't be a trial and error. Because there would be no error. But, like, that's the issue. Is that pretty much everyone in the cybersecurity industry, at least offensively, is probably doesn't have good motives behind them. It's about the motives, right? You know, it's about the morals and motives and what your intention is. I mean, that's why I teach people raids and, like, do RuneScape content for people. Is, like, I'm trying to help and teach people content that they might enjoy or want to do, and that's what I do with RuneScape at this point. I basically don't play the game otherwise. I do top speedruns, is about it. Other than that, I teach raids. Because, hey, if you're the kind of person who wants to learn raids and you want to learn not even efficient methods, but just learn the raids in general and not want to die, you want to know why the bosses react the way they do to certain things, and, stuff like that, I'm your guy. You know? Always have been. You know, I used to be part of We Do Raids, and, you know, back in, like, 2018, 2019, 2020, I was a mentor. I spent a lot of my time for others. And a lot of people had mixed feelings about me there, because I was the kind of guy who didn't beat around the bush. I wouldn't fuck around. If you're the kind of person who genuinely wants to learn the raid, I'm not going to tell you, oh, it's okay to, like, fuck up this or fuck up that. I'm going to tell you, you're fucking up this or you're fucking up that, and hey, you shouldn't stand here, you know? I'm not gonna fuck around with you. I'm just gonna tell you the way things are. It's like, people always say, like, oh yeah, tell it like it is, this and that, but like, I truly am that guy. I tell it like it is, you know? I don't fuck around. I'm too drunk, man. If anyone encourages me to take another shot, or not lets me have another shot, because I might do it on my own. Because again, I'm gonna tell it like it is, and I'm not gonna beat around the bush, and I don't bullshit with you. I might have another shot before I'm ready for another shot. And I might get too drunk, and I might not black out, but like, I might just be incoherent as far as being drunk goes. You know, if you're the kind of person who eggs me on and is like, oh yeah, dude, oh, have another shot, this and that, you're doing me wrong, you know? And like, again, I'm the kind of guy who's gonna tell it like it is. I don't fucking bullshit you. Also, I see what, the homie Rough Rider was saying with, Teemo. She deleted her Twitch account. It might have not have been her. Look, I'm a person who was diagnosed with manic depression and bipolar, and I know I have issues and, you know, other things that are, I don't want to say wrong with me, but look, I definitely have an imbalance in the chemistry in my brain. I've been working hard to really understand it and know what my triggers are and work against my own thoughts for the last, I don't know, 6 months or so. And I've made a lot of progress. However, I have also met other people who are the same way. Maybe not the exact same way, but other people who are, I don't want to say it this way, but for a lack of better terms, mentally unstable. And I can associate with those people, you know, I can, like, I can talk to them and I can relate to them, but I can make the separation in that if they are having, like, manic episodes, I can make sure that I am not going to fall into their manic episode and end up, like, just agreeing with them on everything and, you know, kind of following the same mania. I've been really, really good about that as of the last 6 months. And, well, there is someone who recently kind of, hey, by the way, didn't get a baby jump, and that was a worse jump. But, you know, I'm not sure if they deleted their Twitch on purpose or whatever, but I definitely still see them on Discord, and I'm not sure if they're doing okay, or, like, I don't know what's going on, and I'm not sure if I I want to reach out, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate to, because it's been so soon after the fact. But, also, somehow I got my input eaten on, talking to her. I don't want to reach out right now, you know, is the big thing. There's someone who I've noticed that to be going on with. And again, I don't want to assume and say, oh yeah, this is like a manic episode or something like that, but... Hold on. I almost just got killed there. Almost just got hit. By the way, still haven't been hit. No hit, by the way. Still up to this point. Proving my point that I am drunk. Definitely drunk. And I know it, and you know it, and if you see me and you think otherwise, you probably have never seen a drunk person before in your life. But, or maybe have never been drunk in your life. But, like... Sorry, the sentiment still is there. It still stands. You know? My point still stands on this matter. That, look, I'm not some... What's it? Who's it? Oh, this and that, whatever. I'm probably a single-digit player if I genuinely try to at any game or piece of content or whatever. I'm probably not the best. In fact, I know I'm not the best here, but, like, I'm not some who's it, what's it, like, oh, yeah, you can just disregard what this person's saying type shit. Right? That's my point here. I should have let her do her dialogue here, because she said, oh, who are you again? And I know I can only buy 4 there if I want to buy 7 there. 292 souls? Hey, I couldn't buy anything more if I had 292 souls. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I know my shit. I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna sit here talking without knowing his shit. I tend to keep my mouth shut if I don't know my shit on the matter. Because if I talk, I know I'm gonna be in trouble. But if I'm gonna be in trouble, I want to at least be able to back it up. And if I can't back it up, I'm not gonna fucking put myself into that situation. That's enough on this. I need to stop thinking about it and worrying about it and whatever. It's not worth my time. This is a pretty decent run that I should probably focus on more than I am. Gah! I missed that jump. See, that's the drunk. I only counted 4, and then I jumped. I didn't count 5. Counting 5 is necessary there, because if you want to make the right angle on not getting fucked over, you have to count 5. And now guess what? I can't continue this run because of where it was. Right here is not a spot where you can recover from. No matter what you do, you can't recover from it. Because that platform is not there anymore. I'll just die. Watch. Oh! My point exactly. I know what I'm talking about when I talk about it. I'm not some bullshitter, right? It's not like I got hit by anything. It's that I marginally fucked up my skips in routing and stuff. And that is a drunk factor. I'm too drunk. I am not able to, like, absolutely do the fine details on everything. But not getting hit isn't the fine details. Going fast is the fine details. I am also a speedrunner. I'm a no-hit speedrunner. I'm not some fucking little shitter, like, who bullshits around. Sorry, this was a complete I digress moment, but, like, I'm not someone who just fucks around and bullshits about what he says and does, right? That's my point here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this was like a whole thing, and I'm basically doing a bit here with like what I'm saying and doing, but like it's the point. It's the if you can comprehend exactly what I'm saying, what I'm talking about, you'd understand. I'm trying to get people to understand. I'm the kind of person who works very hard at what he does and understands, and I'm not the kind of person who just willy-nilly will talk about things that he doesn't understand without having given at least a very, very good attempt at understanding what other people have to say about the matter. I am the kind of person who will research things before he legitimately talks about them, right? I think I get that from my brother. My older brother is kind of the same way. He talks about a lot of things, and I think he researches things a lot more than I do, but he doesn't take the extra step to understand them the same way. I feel like he just regurgitates information a lot of times. And it might not have application or meaning to it, he just kind of regurgitates the information, right? Which isn't necessarily wrong, but it might not exactly apply to the situation in which he's saying it, which would make it wrong versus a different argument. However, you can't, like, argue with the logic behind it. You'd be like, oh yeah, well, that is true, however... And there's all, like, I feel like there's always that however, but, like, how can you always account for it? Which, like, it makes him right most of the time, which is kind of wrong, but he's not the kind of person who cares about others' feelings that way, right? He's not like an empath. He doesn't try to walk a mile in someone else's shoes before talking to them about a matter. He doesn't try to apply the knowledge that he has to a specific person before talking to that person about that matter. He'll just tell you exactly what the information is out there, like the science that's out there says about that situation. And that's, again, not exactly the right way to go about it if you're trying to help someone, but it doesn't necessarily hurt them because it informs them, which is the more important part, is knowledge is power. The more you know, the better you're going to be able to make decisions for yourself. So, it helps. But it doesn't help as much in specific circumstances that someone else who is actually trying to empathize with someone and, oh, you know, like, coming from your perspective, this might work better or that might work better. He tries to go much more generalist. I mean, like, obviously, I'm trying to speak from experience, and that he doesn't try to empathize with me at all. You know, like, he takes a very raw, just well-informed, but raw standpoint on absolutely everything that he and I talk about. And it's like, this is this way, and this will affect you that way, and, well, this is how it does work. But it may not exactly apply to my life, or, like, you know, exactly how I would use it in my life. It just doesn't apply. And it's not like that it's wrong, but when I talk to him, there's always oh, it feels like there's a miscommunication here, or like there's a misunderstanding. And it sucks. It really does suck. I should probably go back to Doom. I'm gonna get rid of the blind bag and just bring the Infernal Tick bottle. Because it's way too annoying to have to constantly reset and do things a certain way. And I'd rather not have to. Ow. Nice. Didn't hit me. I'm not sure that anyone really understands that what I'm talking about, because it really does take that next level individual to fully understand what I'm talking about and why. Nice lag. And there's one of the issues with Doom that are terrible, that they still haven't fixed to this date. Also, another one. I'm not fond of the issues that they have in this boss. I get that it's the newest boss that they've released, but like, I would hope that they at least fix it for the League. Retroactively, even. Oh, people are complaining about this or that, and you fix it as people are complaining about it, but they won't do that for this. Oh, I got blind bagged on that. Oh, yeah, nice. Like, even if I only have one item in my fucking inventory, I still get fucked over on it. Because if I wasn't getting fucked over, it would one-shot because it's a double-hit weapon, first of all. If it was even a non-Demon Bane double-hit weapon, it would one-shot them. However, if I get fucked over and get a 10% or 15%, whatever it is, RNG blind bag, it still fucks me over. Ah, yes, how fun. I love getting fucked over on a 15% RNG chance. In a way that, like, it genuinely fucks you over. And not just like, oh yeah, it's nothing. You take just a tiny little bit of damage or whatever. No. It resets your attack cycle and fucks up your ticks and everything. In cases that, like he same tick hits, you're chancing getting hit off prayer no matter what. Like, there's so many issues with it that they just didn't think about. They don't care to understand, right? Oh yeah, let me just get 3 blind bag hits in a row with the fucking percent that I have. Like, bro, like, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, was that lag? Oh, yeah, I love lag. You know, I like it. As if they couldn't get shit right. I'm really not impressed here. And this is coming from someone who truly enjoys Doom and considers it one of their, if not their favorite boss that is not a raid boss. You know? I think Doom is fantastic as a boss in base OSRS. In Leagues, it seems like it's jank as fucking sucks. I hope this doesn't hit here. I can get behind that for the last one. Nice. No. Oh, it actually did. Nice. Good protect. Not that it matters, because... hit that, and hit that. And I'm out of here. Boom. Oh, how many times did I eat there and it lagged? Oh, nice. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the game is some utter dog shit, and they just won't... They won't fix it. For whatever reason. How many times did I double eat? 3? And only double ate once? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, because that makes sense. Because it doesn't. And if you think it makes sense, and you think you know why, I beg to differ. You don't. Probably. Lag? Probably. And it's not lost on my end, I can tell you that, because I am streaming at a 15,000 bit rate, because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so you have to have a double bit rate. And I have not dropped a single frame, so I know it's not me. Yet, they still fuck up like this. It's insane. You know? I don't know, Jagex is a pretty fucking incompetent team. They're receptive at some point, because they do, like, votes and stuff, and make sure that the player base is, as a blanket, happy with what's going on in the game. But they never actually specifically find out what's wrong with their content. They don't ever try to truly fix the bugs that are happening. The closest we've ever come was somewhat recently. I mean, kind of with Doom, because they had so many people early on with, like, the mega sweats, like, God, I can't think of his name right now. But the guy who literally is the first person to, like, Radiant, and the first person to, like, 200 plus Doom and stuff like that. I might have to go into a chat that I'm a mod in, and, like, Soy Duros, and, like, slash user. I genuinely just can't think of his name right now. But it's streamers like that becoming more popular. And they're not even popular because they're a good streamer or anything like that. They're popular because they're good at the game and they're part of Oblivion. And the entirety of, like, the Oblivion Twitch watchers lurk their streams. So they always have 50 plus viewers. That is the only reason. So, like, it's not like they interact with the chat or are very lively or anything like that. It's just that they are Oblivion streamer. So, like, the entirety of Oblivion's active base watches them and helps them. It's why, like, all those individuals have become partnered streamers within, like, a month of starting streaming. And then, of course, they fall off afterwards, after they hit the, oh, we're partnered now. Which is, it's a fucking shame, because if they actually tried to be a good streamer, they would be a great streamer. But they don't, that's not what they're trying to do. They're not trying to actually make YouTube videos and do things. Unlike someone like me, who has been around for God knows how long. You know? It sucks. It really does suck. It's a shame for someone like me. It really is. I really wish hard work was rewarded more than just knowing the right people. Knowing the right people is so much more rewarded than hard work. And it's a goddamn shame. I have an idea, though, to make sure that I don't get fucked over. Watch this. I can do Dark Demon Bane, can't I? With a Slayer Staff? Slayer Staff, Dark Demon Bane, and then... I really don't think I need anything beyond that. Soul runes. Yikes, that's pretty expensive. What's the cheaper one? Chaos runes, Inferior Demon Bane. Sure, I'll do that one. See, this is why I am who I am. I'm just I think a different way. Oh yeah. There we go. So now I don't have to worry about blind bagging, because every 5th tick, I'm going to not Dark Demon Bane, I'm gonna Demon Bane Doom, so that I don't have to worry about his attack timer resetting when I blind bag and then attack off. I can always use Infernal Tecpottle. In fact, I can always just do Dark Demon Bane. Who gives a fuck during that section? I don't. I just care about not getting fucked over. Does he have any resistances? Doom? Is this something I should go for on resistances? Crush. Not that it matters. And that will Dark Demon Bane. Boom. There we go. Alright, we got it figured out. So that I don't get fucked over on my blind bag. But yeah, I proved my point. And if you think I didn't, well, I'd like you to speak up, you know? That's the big thing. If you don't understand it, speak up. If you think I'm wrong, speak up.
I know, exactly, stream. I literally just said it. Everybody be quiet. My brother's got to sleep tonight. He's got work in the morning. But he's over being a dickhead to me because he's a scumbag asshole, bro. Get the fuck to be nice to you, bro. Whatever, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say what I'm about to say, dude. I'm not even gonna say what I'm about to say, dude. You guys are about to watch a fight, dude. If you just told me to eat a dick, I'm about to punch him in his mouth right now. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, bro. I worked 2 days. I'm badass. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm on my way, guys. Yeah. Take a shot. You're right, Pat. You're right. I'm gonna ignore him. You're right. You're good, boy. You're good, dude. You're good. He just thinks he can talk to me and get away with it because I'm nice to him. I can't hear you, Cody, so you just keep talking stupid shit, dude. Suck my dick, dude. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. He's not even drinking, dude. He just came in and just started talking shit. No, he just come and talking. Me too. Me too, brother. Me too. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna ignore it. You just had a bad day at work. You try to take it out on somebody else. That's all it is. Cody, just shut up, dude. Just shut up. Seriously, just shut up, dude. You're just having a bad day. Stop taking it on other people. Nah, he's literally. No, I'm not even gonna get into it, guys. I don't even care. I don't really care. His opinion does not matter to me. I'm sorry, dude. I keep going down because where's our teammate, bro? Where the fuck is our teammate?
I don't know.
No, I'm not even worried about it, dude. I'm not worried about it. He thinks he's like the smartest man in the world. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I could stand on a pole and put holes in the ground. But you want to talk about my lawnmower? Yeah, I can stand on a pole and put holes in the ground.
Sorry, I'm trying to help someone out with something right now, right quick. What world are we on? One over.
Days, I barely do
All right,
it.
I'm gonna be there. The homies.
I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. No, I really am. Hey, dude, it spawned me like across the map. THC, I'm almost coming
Oh, good. Kill the boss. Get the reward and.
Yeah, I'll go get it. My bad, dude. My bad. I didn't mean that shit to happen.
Okay.
Fucking.
Good idea.
Yeah. I think it's hilarious. I think it's fucking hilarious because he doesn't really know who I am anymore. And he's still going on. I can't hear him, dude. I'm not fucking worried about it.
Usually Monday legs, Tuesday chest.
I'll tell you in a minute, Paz. Let me get through this game. I'll tell you exactly what happened. I don't really give a fuck.
Back, and then Friday.
He's still. I don't know what he's saying. He's still going on.
To work out to beach.
Good for you.
I didn't go to the gym today though.
Me either, dude. Literally didn't put anything in it. I got my own trash bag right here, but you want to keep going on about it. He's going on about the trash, dude. He literally is going on about trash.
Can you help me kill this boss?
I just jumped down, dude. I just jumped down.
Oh.
Then you type of cardio before lifting. When I was
As you said that, I went down the waterfall.
lifting, now I do it after.
I would have turned around and helped you, dude. Our teammate fucked us over a lot, dude. Like, a lot, dude.
I was real fan.
Because we should have been done with, even me arguing with my brother, we should have been done with this like 20 minutes ago.
Damn. I'm kind of sitting here. Yo, what up, dude?
What do we need?
Sorry,
What do we
I'm
need?
sitting here like not like.
Actually, no, I don't.
I guess I am kind of helping
You need anything from the
one of the
store while I'm up
homies
here,
through
THC?
one of his issues. But I'm also drunk and not exactly understanding the context and everything, and I'm trying to speak in general terms. So like,
No, I'll tell you, Paz, in a minute.
I don't necessarily
I gotta
want to
concentrate
understand the context, but I'm trying to help out a homie with an issue that he's having.
In his backyard.
Yeah, what's going on, big dude? Hope everything's well.
My favorite cardio is basketball, bro. But every time I play basketball, my left knee gets swollen as hell because I had surgery like
Actually, speaking of everything, wow, let's go switch the content. Let's go do some Zora. I need a blowpipe.
Some people just know how to respect people, some people don't. You know, that's just how it is.
Chillin' hoping Leagues is fun? Dude, Leagues has been awesome. I'm not gonna say it's the best league ever, but it's Leagues, man. I always have a great time with Leagues. So yeah, it's been a great time so far. I've been having a hell of a lot of fun. To the point where I have turned Rubber down for duo speedruns in the main game. Let's just put that out there. He's been like nagging me, like, bro, I need GP! Come on, please, duo speedruns, let's go! Nah, man, I'm playing Leagues. I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty good. All things considered, I'd say it's probably their second or third best league so far.
That's hilarious.
Obviously, a lot of changes can still be done to the league to help it along the way, but I think we're past the point where when all is said and done, right? Like it's about a weekend where if you need to make serious changes, you should probably make them by then. There are still a lot of bugs and issues with like certain relics and pacts
all over me,
and
guys.
stuff like that. But ultimately, I think they did a great job, man. This is a damn good league. I mean, a lot of people were saying Gridmaster's probably the most fun they've had with the game.
What I'm gonna do is
but like,
get my own trash can, I guess.
oh, Gridmaster had its own issues. It was a little bit too quick. This league has been good pace. The relics and stuff have been strong enough if you pick the right things, where it trivializes the game in the same way that like past leagues have. But it also still feels like there are a lot of things that happen that are unintended if you have chosen certain relic sets. Which, I mean, you can
I got a winning grace.
take that with a grain of salt. Like,
Sure.
you know, obviously some people are going to notice those issues, and other people are just going to play the game as normal and not really notice them because they don't notice the intricacies of the game. So
we're gonna take a small break.
it ultimately doesn't matter. It doesn't affect how you actually
Grab a smoke.
do the content. So, you know, I'd say they overall did a pretty damn good job. I mean, I can show off my build going on so far. I got this Bluetooth melee. I have 2 packs to spend that I haven't spent because I it doesn't really affect my build, but I'm straight up melee. I've got 25% prayer pen, and then everything else is just melee, melee, melee. Blind bag, the Bluetooth halberds, and some specs.
What are you, allergic to garbage?
And I've been
garbage can or something.
I've been loving it, dude.
No,
it's great.
I just don't.
They did a great job. They really did.
I've been busy all day and literally have my own trash can.
I wouldn't say I'm proud of them, but
then he started getting mouthy with me, so I was like,
they
"Oh,
didn't
fuck you, bro,"
fail
basically.
us.
Like,
You know, they
I've been drinking, I'm not
had
playing
a
the game.
successful
My brother's
league.
been trying to bully me
And
for the past.
I think a lot of other
He came
people,
home drunk and-
especially people
and
who are
started
more
swinging on
casual
me,
with the
and I didn't
game,
do anything. I
have
just
been
laughed at him 'cause he's my brother.
adoring this league.
And I'm getting to the point where I might
Because
have to
it
correct
is
his shit.
very AFK and just kind of casual. And
I mean, yeah, if he doesn't understand.
if you want to appeal to the general player base, that's kind of what you need. Is you need a lot of AFK because a lot of people are playing while they're at work.
For the past 4 years, I'm like, dude,
They
I
did a
lived
good job,
with
man.
I
They really
slept with
did.
an eye open
I'm
for
happy.
4 years. One eye open for 4 years. You want to think you're dumbass shit?
And here are my
I got
relics.
knife fights, bro, and you're trying to act like you're like.
Start of
some guy.
Abundance.
Like,
I think I should have
how
started
big-
at Endless
My brother
Harvest.
is bigger.
I like Friendly Forager.
Like I literally.
Evil
had to
Eye is
fight
beautiful.
My
I
life
probably should have went
for my
Transmute.
life for
Clues
4
was a
years.
mistake.
You're acting
I don't
like
do
I'm-
clues.
Like, tries to keep talking
I definitely
about
should have done Transmute just for
that's
like
just not-
being able to
like,
access
listen, I
things
respect
earlier.
You, and I literally just got done telling my stream how I have to be quiet because you have to work in the morning. Like I
Larcenist,
literally was just being like
I think was the right
respectful, and you
decision
don't turn
here.
around and be
Either that or a
disrespectful.
Soul
You get what I'm
Harvest.
saying? Like,
Nature's
that's the
Accord's kind of
big
mid.
issue in prison. If you
I
respectfully
went Grimoire-
live in prison,
Grimoire
if you're
first.
disrespectful, you're getting your shit fucking
Yeah.
poked. Yeah.
Piety.
Yeah.
you know, all prayers and stuff, I can switch spell books.
He's my brother,
And then I
just keep dealing
reloaded
with it.
Eternal
there's time
Sustenance
he came in
because
here and,
at that
literally
point,
jumped
at the
on
point
me.
I was at Grimoire and
Like, I was
unlocking
sitting in my chair,
Reloaded,
literally jumped
I
on
was
me and started
loving
I looked at it and
PVM,
started laughing.
and I'm like,
Like,
you know what?
laughing at you.
I'm
You're on top
probably
of
not going to go too much longer with the League. I'm just going to enjoy what I'm enjoying, and
Because
then
I knew better. He was
dip.
drunk. I knew better.
I might not even hit
But
tier 8,
what he's gotta do and just
but
fucking live with it.
Eternal Sustenance was definitely the way as far as I see it for PVM.
I love it. I
Cooling
still
Spree
love it.
was
I don't know,
probably
I'll
my
say it.
other decision.
We
For
might
the
have to fight.
Slayer mask, Slayer helmet benefit without needing
Clarify everything.
a Slayer helmet, but
Sometimes.
who gives a fuck about that shit? I already have 99 Slayer, basically.
Also go to sleep.
The Gargoyles boss, the
Sleep, you
Echo,
said you
was
had a
really
couple
good
in
for that,
you.
in that it gives like 3 times the XP because there's 3 mobs, and you only have to kill the main one. So just kill the main one, gives you XP for all 3. It's insane.
Guys, by the way,
So,
I'm gonna turn my music down.
you know, it really wasn't too much of an issue.
We're literally about to kill each other.
And I think I'm probably going to take Minion or Executioner. Actually, Flash doesn't sound too bad either. I've seen some people with Flash and it looks pretty fun. I'm not taking Executioner. So I'm probably going to take Minion or Flask, all things considered.
Couple is super late.
I looked into
My schedule
Executioner
has
and
been
like how
different
many
now
things it
because,
doesn't
again,
work on,
I get
and
up at like 5
the
in the
issues
morning,
with it right
go to
now.
work 10 hours a day.
It's not the
And
decision.
5 days a week. And now my schedule is I literally.
I've
even if I
looked
try
at
to
it
stay
and
awake, I'll
I
buy
just
energy
don't
drinks
think
to stay
people are
awake 'cause I got
enjoying
the
it,
day off
and
next
there's
day.
too many
Like,
bugs
yeah, we'll stay
with it.
up. I end up falling asleep around.
I'm not going to use it.
Like, wake up
So
fucking
Minion
die.
or Flask is definitely the way.
Alright, watch out for that screen. He's targeted you. I found a trick with this guy, too. Don't fight them all. Do not keep fighting the big guy.
Scorpion.
Yeah. He's after
Yeah,
me.
I got
He's after me.
Yeah.
I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I'm gonna come to you. Oh, you can't do anything. I'll let myself go down before I heal myself over the poison. Thank you, other guy that disappeared out of nowhere. Yeah, family's family. It don't matter how much we like argue. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what he says. It doesn't phase me. I live that life. He doesn't understand because he didn't live that life, so he just thinks it's like easy peasy life when you're locked up behind bars. It really is. And he'll sit there and be like, dude, don't talk about being behind bars. It's not. But you just don't. You don't understand it until you live it. And that's his go-to to pick on. He'd be like, oh, you spent 5 years behind bars. That's just his go-to. Yeah, it's a super different level. You think I just sat around and did nothing for 5 years. But no, I was outside clearance. I was lawns and grounds. I was doing school. I went to school. I went to college. Yeah. Did you go to college? No, but I don't say that. I don't sit there and rub that in his face. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person.
A single Slayer task involving like a regular mob. 95 Slayer all through boss tasks.
You can't, dude. Like, when I went behind bars, I thought completely different. I thought it was going to be different. Like, I was just going to, like, be behind in my own cell and not have to deal with anything. No, like, literally, they wake you up 6 o'clock in the morning like it's military, dude. and you got to go and do programs. You got to go and do your job. Like, they give you a job. You have to do a job. And you hate life the whole time you're doing it. Like, your life sucks the whole time you're doing it. I'm poisoned again, by the way. Someone get this poison off me, please. Right here. Thank you. More poison. Go through it. Oh, shit.
Alright, I need to
He's
start
getting
doing
up, he's
Zora
getting
here
up.
so I can, like, stop doing shit. I gotta get some rest for the, for work tomorrow. Good luck, my man. Yo, really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Best of luck with work. Ban easy girls. Yo. Honestly, ban simpy girls. What? No way I said that. No, seriously though, he's a simp, but like,
really
ban
bothers
easy
me about the whole situation is,
for real.
this is the last thing I'm gonna say about it. Is if he asked me to do something, if my brother was like, "Hey, can you do this for me?" I don't tell him no. You know what I mean? Sure. Even if I don't want to do it, no. Sure.
Oh my god.
None of that shit. You know what I mean? He could have been like, "Hey, dude, you know, if you see the trash, can you like put it out, take it out for me?" It could have been something like that. You know what I mean? No. Didn't do that.
When we found each other in game, bro, I always find the homies,
He
man.
went straight
Always
to
find
like
the
being
homies.
smart. I'm coming.
How you been enjoying the league? No, I asked you first. Been pretty good, man. Been pretty good. You know, can't complain.
Yeah, you sound tired, bro. I've never heard you go.
Yeah, this one was definitely a slower early game,
Been a rough 2 days too.
but PVM is good.
Slept well, 3 days.
And I've been irritated today too. That's probably why I argued.
What are your
Like,
areas?
upset with the fact
Yeah, me too.
I got
me
ghosted.
too.
I got ghosted, dude, by people that I thought were like friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's very disappointing.
It is. It sucks because I like respected these people. Like, I was literally talking about how cool
I'm
these
the
people were
blindest
the other day.
bagger.
Like yesterday, actually.
Okay.
Like
I
literally,
understand.
like talking them up. Like, you know, I like Rye because
toxic
when I play with
blood
Rye,
is
we don't
all.
argue.
Damn
You know,
it, I guess I won't be getting it.
Believe it or not, do argue with a lot of people that I play with because they suck.
Hell
And when they
yeah,
suck
no
and I try to
meaning.
like help them out, they like get mad at me for helping them
Hello,
out and
Kobe
shit.
Emmer.
Then I get mad at them. You know what I mean? I don't like take it out. I don't go out on them and like talk shit
Yeah,
to them.
blind bag looks fun, I'm not
But
gonna
like
lie.
at the same time, you can hear it in my voice if you're watching my stream. You know, I'll be like, dude, come on, dude. Like this right here. Come on. Why did I just die? You're an idiot. Don't worry about me for a minute, dude. Soon, all right. Nice. We got what? A couple more? One or two more? Kill this guy. And it keeps switching my weapons too, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Do you have any
I've
starlight
seen some
shot,
clips
by
of
the
blind bag
way?
goes crazy, like one down solo below,
Because I suck. Yeah, I do
one
suck.
down
This game.
below and solo top
I
and
suck
shit.
horribly
Pretty
at
cool.
this game. Oh, it got me. It got me as soon as I went
Boy,
into the
the
freaking thing.
65
It grabbed me.
month sucker, and we get another fucking stupid Onyx. Damn it,
Do
man.
not revive me. Finish this off. Unless you can revive me. Do not try to waste your time on me. This guy's gonna try. I'm halfway. I mean, if you start shooting, maybe Psycho, but
But I will
Yeah,
have to
that's
dodge
true.
you.
he got me. He got me.
I guess blind bag goes good with
Not revive me. Dude, I can't revive you. This is
that
why we
relic
don't fight
that
the
lets you
moth.
like
This is why we don't fight the
eat the
moth.
same piece of food.
That move right
I guess.
That's why I was like, hey, everybody fight the main big guy. You fight the moth, that move is gonna kill everybody.
Eternal Sustenance, yeah, that's the name of it.
I'll apologize to him tomorrow. You
Oh,
know,
I'm dead.
I'm not.
Oh my
I got
god,
it.
welcome new viewer The Army Plays. How you doing, man? Welcome to the live stream. Here we are not bald and also
Did it
tall.
revive you
The
first?
fuck I dodged this shit.
Yeah, it revived you first.
Yeah.
There, I'm up. I'm up. Come get out of here. Screaming.
Bro, no way you
Sorry,
said
I
that.
see
What? Wait, I didn't
I'm
see
gonna
this.
see if I can get to him.
Wait, I didn't see this notification. Blaine.
Once you kill the skeleton first.
I'm sorry. I don't get my own notifications. I think they pop up on stream, but
Okay, challenge.
I don't get my notifications. I'm sorry. Lane, yo, thank you so much
got
for
out
the
there.
raid. Welcome on
I
in,
got out
guys. I'm sitting here, kind of just. I'm helping
Shoot
some
him, I'm
friends
gonna run
do
back up
some
to him.
things, but like, yo, what's up? What's up? Hope we're all having a nice evening. Blocked by Discord, good. That was the right decision. Yep, I have recovered it.
Get your
We're
ass up,
since
dude. If you go down, I'm not reviving
yeah,
you.
yeah, all is good on my end at this point.
Okay.
I was talking to
It took about a month, but the YouTube team actually wound up helping me, whereas the Discord team said, "Fuck," they give me the big ol' "fuck you," and said, "Hey,
literally about to end
until
this.
you recover like all your other accounts and the email that was originally used for
Psycho,
your
you got
Discord
this,
and
dude.
stuff,
You
we
got
can't
this.
help
Just
you. We
concentrate.
can't
Don't worry
disable
about
the
it.
account. We
I'll
can't
try
do
to call
anything."
him if I can, but don't worry about it.
Not a good look, because like I reached out to them and got an actual person like on the line and tried to stop the damage being done within like
Easy fight.
7 hours. It was
You know what?
like
Life happens.
half a day ish. I was actually able to get a person on the line from Discord, and they said, "No, we're not willing to help you."
Yeah, don't.
And I tried to escalate it, and they weren't willing to, like, send it further up the chain to someone who actually could help me, which is.
Alright. I hate the fact that we gotta turn.
I hate to say it, but that's Discord for you.
Whatever the fuck.
But yeah, yo,
We'll put my
thank you very
face
much.
in your ass.
It feels good to be back,
There we go.
and I'm at a point with streaming and YouTube and stuff that I'm no longer streaming all the time, not like on a daily basis. I try to stream weekly, but I am uploading to YouTube at least every other day. So
66.
I'm where I want to be now. I'm very, very happy, and like I can at least say I'm
For not
proud
being
of
focused,
myself
I still did
in that
pretty good.
regard. So I'm putting in the work where it really
Just
matters
around.
long term.
I don't know what he's doing.
It's good.
Not
It's
pushing
really, really
damage.
good for me.
Yeah, he's never.
I've been on not the wrong track, but I feel like I've been putting in a lot of effort where it isn't going to pay back, especially long term.
Oh shit.
And
What the fuck? That's another thing.
I don't know. It's put a
He was
bad
like, dude, you
taste in my
stream to,
mouth
like, nobody.
as far
I'm
as
like,
content
dude,
creation
like,
goes,
$2.
but
I
I had some pretty good influences in my life recently that
nobody.
have told me to
I'll kill it.
ignore streaming
Told you,
and
don't
just
worry
go
about
more with the YouTube. And I mean, I'm actually, let me pull up my YouTube chat.
Look at you, shout out to
Because-
brother. For
You're not wrong about that, Jeremy. You're not wrong.
I don't have my YouTube chat open, but
Yo, I appreciate you.
every stream that I do on Twitch is also being
I would
streamed
be
on
just as good
YouTube,
as
which
this
goes
guy
into
if
my
I played
YouTube
as long as
VODs
this guy.
forever.
I'm saying.
Never gets deleted, which is phenomenal. I mean, literally every second of content counts as far as YouTube goes, because if anyone discovers you on YouTube, I mean, just as a rule of thumb, as a content creator, if anyone discovers you, they're going to look into your YouTube. If they look into your YouTube and you don't have a huge-ass back catalog of
got
things
one more.
that
I
they
am
can
gonna-
just
I'm
click
gonna pull
on,
all
watch,
distractions
whatever, you know,
out of
fall
my
asleep
head.
to, this and that,
I'm gonna
and
go fuck some
get
shit up.
shit just constantly recommended to them,
I'm
they're
ready
not
to
going to
kick some
stick
ass.
around.
To solo?
And if they don't stick around, it's not going to
We're
matter
going
long
duo,
term.
dude.
So,
We're not
you
playing
know,
a little slower.
that's kind of where things were for me for a number of years. I mean, you can see, I'm just going to type in my own chat, but like,
But
I've been affiliated on this Twitch, and this is not my first Twitch that was affiliated, for 99 months. And I've been streaming at least up until like
if I play with other
January or February. I was streaming like every single day for, you know, 6 to 10 probably hours a day. Not healthy. Just because it didn't help me long term, you know, it definitely wasn't healthy. Yo, let's do some Zora in the meantime.
sleep at night?
Sure. The guys that just text me, nice save.
171.
It made sense to me when
Damn
someone
fucking
explained it to
random.
me that way,
What
so
were you
I've
doing,
really
bro?
been investing
Where the
into
fuck were
myself
you that whole
a lot
time,
more
bro?
like that.
Right. Like I didn't even know we got third.
I forgot he was in there, dude. At one point, I was like, "Where'd this
Alright,
guy
these
come
all look
from,
good.
dude?" Alright, let me use the bathroom. I'll hit ready in this. I just don't want to start.
Working on making more YouTube content, you have a large backlog of clips to edit. Very nice.
I'm gonna start this.
Hey, look who it is! The
Guys,
homie
we're gonna
Soy.
commercial break too.
One tick early. At least let me get this last hit in. 122, nice. Ciao. Didn't die. This is the longest Zora I've ever had on leagues. Guess what's still red helm?
Always.
Oh baby!
On the boat.
Good looks.
The feeder.
So he's sitting here like, the feeder! Hey, that's me. Oh, I need to mute him. And I need to mute the homie Ryder. As much as I want to sit there in their chats and be a viewer, I am otherwise occupied right now. Fire cape. I saw the fire cape. Got MA2 cape. That's big. On a hardcore? Yo, that's a genuine GZ moment. Nice. Very, very nice. Now, I'm not sure if you know this, but there are a lot of clans and plugins on illegal clients out there that let those people who use those clients and plugins know when there is a hardcore Iron Man or an ultimate Iron Man in the wilderness, and they will hunt you down. It's fucked up. You know? Okay, good. Yeah, like, so basically you don't step foot into the wilderness unless you have a entourage. And that's a messed up situation. That shouldn't be a thing, but somehow Jagex still doesn't have, like, kernel level detection for, like, anti-cheat. Which, it's a bit invasive, but that is where they need to be, genuinely, in my opinion. They need to have kernel level anti-cheat and detection, and that's pretty, the player base is generally against it, so it's kind of hard to push that, but rank 110 Callisto. Been jumped by the same clan several times. Ain't no way. That's fucked up. Hey, you be careful out there. I'm not gonna get this last hit, am I? I missed a dick. Went and changed requirements for solo bossing. How do you mean? Sorry, I haven't been around the game for a long time. I've mostly been spending my time with, like, Dark Souls games, doing no-hit and speedruns and stuff lately. Hold on, I need to stop using that teleport and just use my evil eye here. They added diary requirements for RDO. Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty... I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, actually. It could... I'm sure a lot of players have mixed feelings about that. During Deadman mode, when it breaches with your friend as a bodyguard and knocked out all the hard stuff in Wildy. Nice! That's very good. That's a good time, too. During, like, Deadman and stuff where most PKers are going to be focusing on Deadman mode. Very smart. Had like a 20-minute safe window, only one PKer come at us. Okay, that's what's up. I'll be honest, I have a hardcore, and I need to invest into it at some point. It's actually one of the oldest old cores in the game. Hey, wait, no, that's me. I'm one of the hardest old cores. But, yeah, I think the account was created back in 2017, and is still a hardcore. So nearly 10 years, but obviously I don't play it. It's a very, very early game, has basically nothing combat-wise done, but it's pretty well skilled. I think it's like 1,600 total. 15 or 1,600 total, but like I have one range, 30-something hit points. I think my highest stat combat-wise is defense, which I have 40. I got for Fighter's Torso. So I basically have nothing on the account. I have it for Fighter's Torso, but, you know, obviously I bought it back in the day because, you know, I had people who were part of, I'm not sure if it was BA Services. I'm not sure which service they were part of, but I had people who were part of the service that were like, "Yo, jump in. We're doing a like speed clear. You come get your Fighter's Torso," and I jumped in and got it. So whatever. Got your ghost robes, easy, medium, diary done. 3 master clue steps during that time. Hey, that's what's up. Got chanced by Verzic on entry. Other than that, you haven't had any close calls aside from the troll incident. I'm not familiar, but a troll incident sounds like. Did you get trolled, or was it to a troll? Like a troll in game. Another Iron Man Craster Troll Arena quest. Gotcha, gotcha. So it was a troll trolling the trolls. That's a mouthful. Three bosses at once at one tick you to Lumbee. Damn. Wait, do you mean like Dad? Like he like kept spawning in Dad? Please, Father, don't do it. No, don't do it. I'm a virgin. And speaking of virgin, we're doing some naughty activities tonight. We're doing a little bit of drinking. Fucked up Friday, baby. Then one other guy from the other guy's quest and the troll romance one you were fighting. Damn! Okay, yeah. I see what you mean by all three. Yep. Yeah, that's fucked up. It's hard to tell whether it's a snipe or a genuine mistake. And, I mean, obviously you would know better, since you would, if it's someone, you know, you would recognize the name of or whatever, you'd know it's someone who's actually trying to troll you. But, like, that's a scary situation. And that's the kind of shit that makes me, like, not want to play a hardcore on stream. Honestly, not that... I mean, I'm the kind of person who has so much intricate knowledge of the game that it probably wouldn't matter. Probably. But I might not, especially if I'm on stream and I'm not just like recording. Although I am just recording these days. I'm usually not on stream and I'm just recording on the side. Like, for example, hold on, I could pull this up. Oh, my RuneScape. It doesn't really matter. I can't even tell. Okay, yeah. My recording has been going for 4 hours. Stream has been going for 2.5. I was recording for an hour and a half before I even started stream tonight. And then at some point I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do stream. We'll drink a little bit. We'll chill a little bit with the guys, whatever. And you know, it's a bit of a different vibe, but like, usually if I'm recording, I'm pretty locked in. So it really is, it's a different vibe entirely. Hit you before you spawned in, came back, and the guy was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I thought you died. You were not live at the time? Wow. Had your guard entirely down because you thought the troll quest would never be a threat? I see what you mean by that. Yeah, it's a pretty non-threatening quest, but like, yeah, that sounds like it might be a just genuine mistake, actually. You know, I don't think that's someone who was trying to troll you, but like, that's a pretty troll situation at the troll stronghold. Yeah, that's a very unfortunate situation. I'm glad nothing actually came out of it. Do you record whenever you're doing something risky? Good. Always should be. I mean, I definitely don't live by this rule of thumb. I mean, because I don't play RuneScape like that anymore. But if I'm ever on RuneScape, if I'm ever doing anything gaming-wise, I should be recording. And I don't. If I'm doing anything Dark Souls, I'm definitely recording. But it should just be gaming in general. If I'm on my computer, I should be recording. That was the troll incident. Ring of Life is your savior? Yeah. That's a big move. Always be wearing that Ring of Life. Even in situations where you think you might be safe, just put on the Ring of Life, no matter what. Helps with DCs, helps with a whole lot of situations that you just might not even think about. Oh my god, I thought I got hit there. I totally misclicked and ran up on the tick that his tail was supposed to. This bitch is gonna charge me if I die now? That's messed up. Wear it always, B-ring and cocks only. Nice. Hey, big ups on the B-ring, you know. That's what's up. I know a lot of people who would think like, oh, I want to wear an archer's ring because I'm always ranging. An archer's ring, huh? I'm sorry, but like, it's funny to me. Cheers to that. Good looks. Well, I'm gonna look up the hardcore. I'm pretty sure I still have you on my friends list. Is it just Lanezor? I know you had a different name at some point, right? Did you just change it to Lanezor? Nice. Almost 2K total? Yo, good shit. 81 herb? Yo! 200 Cox KC. 365 Royal Titans. Good looks. Good shit. Congratulations on such a successful hardcore. That's awesome. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Very, very nice. I can cheers to that. Hey. I appreciate those kind words. I know I'm one of the sweatiest players out there. At least was. I mean, shoot, let's go show it off, you know? Let me go show off my cock size. Let me get an Awakener's Orb and do a perfect awakened Vardorvis real quick. With this shitty blind bag build. And by the way, blind bag is some ass. It's okay. Like, I do more damage than oh, hold on, this is the wrong prayer. I do more damage than in the main game, but like, this build is ass. It's fun. I think that's the main thing here, is that it's a very, very fun build, especially if you're a skilled player, but it's not powerful. It's not like you can just sit here AFK, take your eyes off of the screen, and you're still gonna absolutely decimate all the bosses and all pieces of content. Thorns? Let's go! That's 3 out of 4, baby! Let's go! We're 3 out of 4! Give me some Awakener's Orbs and I can get 3 times on top of the 5 times drop rate. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I am 1 away from an, what is it called? Soul Reaper Axe? Holy shit! No way. I'm so glad I just came back to Vardorvis. Lanezor with 2 R's. That's easy. Your hardcore is almost further than your main, entirely. There are a few aspects where it is further than your main. Quite a few. Excuse me. Maybe I should pour another shot. I'm not going to take it yet, but I am going to pour it. At this point, your main is a crash test dummy for your hardcore. I have a lot of friends who are Ultimate Ironmans and hardcores. Less hardcores, more ultimates. Oddly enough, I fit more into the Ultimate Iron Man community because I'm the kind of guy who will hard carry like Tobs and stuff like that for ultimates, and they like getting the highest drop rates, so they like duoing. So obviously on ultimates, they're like, oh yeah, man, can you like duo with me and make sure that, you know, like nothing goes wrong in the raid, this and that. So like, that's usually where I've been at. But I started in the hardcore community with like, you know, Soy Duro and, you know, guys like that. But I wound up kind of staying with ultimates as my like super close friends, right? What I mean by like what community I stay in is like my personal friends, the guys who like hit me up on a daily basis and outside of the game, rather. Be a third GM hardcore. There's definitely been more than that, but not concurrently, right? There haven't been surviving GM hardcores like that. I think there's been, what, 7 now? People who have reached GM on a hardcore, but not survived. I want to do a soy and mutts. There we go. Yep. I almost just called him butts. Yo, he is kind of butt. Oh, no way I said that. Hold on, give me an Awakener's Orb here. That's my guy Soy. I'm always gonna shout him out. That's my boy. I got him on that the YouTube grind. I was like, yo, dude. I missed that prayer. Okay, let's eat. And let's stop not focusing up while I'm in. I feel like that was a quick kill, but it wasn't. I see my issue. I definitely have some items that I shouldn't have. I don't want dual Makuhitos. I would rather have my, Demonic Tecpotl, or whatever the, Awakened Amoxiliatl weapon is. Soider on Stair, let's go! Hey! That's my boy, that's my boy. Hold on. Let me, Yo! I'm in his chat right now. Yo, you're bald. Deal. Thoughts? Hold on. Can I?
Yo, you're bald. Thoughts?
No! He said it! He's already fucking said it! Damn it.
We're looking like Hector now. What the fucker?
He says, bro, I'm looking like Hector now. Who said that? Who said that? I love it. I love the bald jokes. That's my boy. I used to be bald, or at least used to shave my head. So that's like... When he started shaving his head, I'm like, yo, dude, you need to start waxing, and it's gonna actually become a thing. And it really did, and he took off with it, and I love it. It's he, myself, and then my boy Jakey. I think in his chat it would be JBobRNG. Myself and that guy were like waxing our heads over COVID for the entirety of like 4 years that COVID lasted, and we were basically telling Soy that he needs to do the same that entire time. And I'm not gonna get killed by an axe. Once he started waxing his head, I totally just walked into both of those. I need to stop tabbing out. See, this is why we click the buttons that need to be clicked when they need to click them. If I got an Awakener's Orb, I'm gonna lock in, but I'm not locked in right now. Safe to unblock my Discord is still compromised? No, it is safe to unblock my Discord at this point. I am still I'm_Paz. The attacker at some point changed my username, but I have since recovered and changed my username back. I got the original username and everything again, so I'm_Paz, as you see on Twitch, is my username. So go ahead and re-add me if you'd like. Yeah, so sorry about that whole situation, and I'm so sorry that I didn't reach out, because I definitely should have reached out to everybody who I was in contact with at the time. It was very stupid of me not to, but a lot of it was very embarrassing. You know, I was always that guy who was, you know, preaching account security and like this and that, and I'm the guy who gets hacked. So it was very embarrassing for me, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not accepting requests. Do you have my account blocked still? I think I should be accepting requests. Let me check. Oh, you're right. I had everyone blocked on friend requests, and only friend of friends and server members could add me. Partially because I locked down my account, because I am somewhat not worried about my account security, but I'm trying to be a little bit safer about it. So I just changed that, so everyone should be able to add me now. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, no! I go into the DMs! No! I'm sad. I wanna cry. I wanna cry! I'm so sorry. Dude, I swear, everyone fucking got affected by me getting hacked. This asshole reached out to literally everyone on my DMs list and friends list and servers list. Oh, man. Keeps you not falling for that shit, though? Yes. And I'm glad, but I have way too many friends who just blindly trusted it because it's me. You should never blindly trust something because it's me. I'm speaking to all you guys out there. I'm speaking to myself, because that's what got me. It was someone who I felt like I could blindly trust. And they actually happened to be talking to me about, like, game code and design in general, so, like, it was an associated conversation. And I imagine they got with a very similar conversation, because the person who wound up getting compromised, that compromised my account, was someone who was big into game design and theory and code. I imagine they got compromised by someone else who probably is from a Discord about game code and design. So, just be careful out there, guys. It doesn't matter who the link or DM or whatever comes from. Trust but verify. Technical details. Yep. Trust but verify, you know? I definitely somewhat lived by this philosophy, but I didn't absolutely live by this philosophy, and now I do. I'm very, very skeptical, even of my friends who DM me, if it's about anything like, oh yeah, can you like check this out or whatever, download this? I'm like, no. You know? Oh, man. Yeah, and I used to be, but not anymore, and, like, I haven't been in that field, life, whatever, for, like, what, 3-4 years now? So it just wasn't something I just wasn't super conscious or aware about, and I wasn't thinking about it. It was stupid. And the moment... I mean, the reason I have any of my shit back, I have all my shit back, and they got none of my bank details, and, like, yeah, it happens. Exactly. But, like, immediately, the moment I clicked on the link, I was like, this is wrong. So I go to my, you know, the email that was auto-logged in on my second PC, because I was already skeptical about it in the first instance, so my primary PC is completely safe, completely uncompromised. But my secondary PC was already logged in on both my Discord and my secondary email, which is associated with the Discord. and it was a token stealer. So any accounts that are currently logged in are gone, completely compromised, and they can just log in without any, you know, second two-factor verification. They can just log in instantly. They have all of your tokens, is the part of the issue. So be careful out there. Do not click anything from anyone at all without verifying. And that's preaching from experience, you know? Literally, the moment I clicked on the link, I'm like, this doesn't seem right. And I went back, tried to log into my, you know, the currently logged in email and Discord, and I saw that I was having issues receiving messages. Oh, that sounds like a password was changed and I can no longer log into the account, which was the case. And they had already... Why I couldn't just instantly recover the email was they had instantly added the email to a family account and created it, or not created, but changed it to a child account. So it was a child to their parent account, meaning I couldn't recover it without getting verification from the parent account. Google, your security sucks, by the way, but that's... Literally, there was nothing I could do after that point except hope that the YouTube team, which, shout out YouTube, because the YouTube team rocks, and they actually got this all solved for me. Google, specifically, fuck you guys. YouTube, you guys rock, and you guys will always have my respect, and... No, it's just... My heart goes out to the support team at YouTube. They work hard, they care about their users, and they want the best possible experience for everybody. I can tell that. I mean, obviously there's certain things that go beyond the YouTube team and are influenced by their shareholders, but the YouTube team actually cares. And you can tell by the way that they, beyond someone who is not partnered with YouTube, I don't get paid by YouTube, I don't get anything from YouTube. They cared about me. They were communicative the entire way. They told me, hey, you know, it's going to take a few weeks to a month to actually get this recovered because you're not a partnered user and we don't have a team member, a support team member who's actually assigned to you. So you're going to have to go down a list and you're probably like 10th or 11th on the list. They told me that from the literal first interaction that we had. They said, hey, you're not our priority, but you're on our list. We're gonna help you, but it's not gonna be right now. Okay, cool. Hey, just to let you know, this week you are at the top of the list. We're gonna help you, and you should expect a response by Thursday or Wednesday or whatever it happened. They were communicating the entire way, even when they didn't have to. They could just ghost me and then help me when they had me at the top of their docket, and then fuck off from there. But they were literally communicating back and forth between me and them on my main email that was not associated with a YouTube account, by the way. They actually took it seriously. Yeah, that was the big thing. They took it seriously. I used to have a job at a AAA game studio. You'd always be extremely cautious to click anything, or you could have really expensive consequences and they get fired. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to go about things. Just in general, don't click anything. Treat everything as if the individual who you are talking to has been compromised. It's okay to talk back and forth, but don't click anything. Literally, like it's literally just that. Just do not click anything. Oh, I totally missed that attack input. Oh, and I missed my spec. Oh, because it didn't equip my Dragon Halberd. Give me an Awakened Orb. I want to fight this guy while I'm drunk. Come on. Give me an Awakened Orb. Okay, it's not. Oh, I'm so excited for a Leviathan's Lure. If I get no not Executioner's Axe, Soul Reaper Axe. I call it Executioner's Axe because of the fucking relic or whatever. Sage's Axe. One time you had a guy send you shock porn site at work, which is insane. Since he had servers connected to NYSE at the time, you had to tell on him to avoid crashing the US economy. Omega lol, I guess. Yeah, wait. That's fucked up. Interesting. Hey, I don't need to know about the AAA connections and intricacies, but yo, to be at that point where you're actually connected to the stock exchange, that's a big deal. Good looks. I can't say that I've ever had a job that serious. No, I've had a pretty serious position with UPS at some point. That I was like running the air cargo loading docks in Maryland at BWI. But like, I mean, I wouldn't say it's that serious because I don't have like emails like that. Because our customers don't respond to us by email, they do it by phone call. And if anyone needs anything, they call or would call me directly. So I didn't have to have that level of security, right? It was like, if anything went wrong at all, I received a phone call. And there's no issues with pressing the accept button on the phone call and talking to the person. It doesn't cause any issues, right? It was my personal phone. No issues at all. Didn't have any connection to the company or to UPS, which I was, third-party affiliated with. No issues whatsoever. So I really didn't have any concerns there. I just haven't been having a YouTube and Twitch like this, and actually being part of the online communities. You gotta be careful. In a way that you might not have thought you had to be before. And I mean, it's evident. I mean, if you've been around the communities long enough, you'd know. There are plenty of people who are trying to scam or have otherwise bad intentions. And you just have to be careful. You know? It's not like you have to be a, just complete, like, I don't want to say introvert, because I kind of am an introvert, but, like, you just gotta be careful out there. It's not that you can't talk to people, it's that you can't just blindly trust everyone. You can't blindly trust anyone, rather. Even people who you think you can blindly trust might become compromised at some point in time. So, have good judgment. I mean, I'm speaking to myself there. I had good judgment. I didn't trust what happened. I was skeptical. I opened it on my external PC, the one I don't use for anything, and just happened to be logged in on the wrong accounts to certain things. It was just for ease of access, and, well, they got easy access into me that way. Now, unfortunately, it wound up completely compromising my Discord in a way that I could not recover in any way, shape, or form until the associated email, of which I do want to point out Google does not have a support team, nor have a recovery system that can be used by people who... If your account has been locked down in a way that's like a child account to a parent, and that's what all hackers will do these days, if they have the opportunity to make your account a child account, they will. So, if you are not a parent or B child account of an existing Google account already, your account's gonna be locked. So, just be careful out there, you know? Good eats. Maybe I am a little bit too drunk to be, doing Awaken Vard. Yo, I'm one piece from this Soul Reaper axe, though. Imagine if I get an Awakener's Orb. Ba-ding! Oh, I thought it was gonna happen there. Really unsure to check things with a VM? I was going to. But I can only do that on my main PC and haven't set up the capability to do so yet. Or I have my side PC. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it on my side PC. Very unwise. I have since reformatted the PC, and it is now on Linux, and I can run a virtual machine now. So, like, yeah, literally, it taught me a great lesson about cybersecurity. Like, oh man, I'm disappointed in myself beyond belief, but I'm glad I learned what I learned through this experience, because it changed me as a person, I would say. I'm not as judgmental, especially, anymore, you know? Like, I'm not the same person I used to be. I'm glad that I came out on the better end of this. Because I certainly did. I did not lose out on this hack situation. My heart goes out to the people who actually did, and actually, like, paid the ransom to get their accounts back, and probably didn't get their accounts back, because if you pay that ransom, you're probably just getting scammed. I just want to put that out there. But, like, there are a lot of people I know who actually paid the ransom to get their account back, and probably didn't get their account back, because I still haven't heard back from them, specifically on Discord. Hold on, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, I'm sorry. Have 13 computers presently? Omega Lol? Yeah, that... holy moly. Had something happen that shook you to your core. The other that someone doxed you in a game at a crash... Or wait, what the fuck? Took you so long to find that you had a link page... You had LinkedIn page with an old Google account from God only knows how long ago. Ooh. Interesting. That makes me want to double check my, like, LinkedIn and, you know, personal accounts and stuff. Said your full name and city. Aren't you from Canada? that's a line I think I know. Oh yeah, Canada, eh? Hold on. It's Quebec, isn't it? I'm just guessing because I know a lot of people from Quebec. No? Nice. I need this next shot. Hold on. Let me see if my brother's home yet. I think he is, but he hasn't like interrupted me or said anything yet. We're going to go smoke weed? Yo, for real. Enjoy. Catch you in a little bit. When you're back, I have I have great news, actually. 'Cause it's somewhat news. It's been a while since I've had a smoke myself. Your boy is sober. Not like entirely sober. Cheers to that, but I'm no longer smoking. No longer dabbing. It's great. My mental clarity has never been better. I'm very, very proud of myself. Not so much myself, but more actually, now I just mentioned him, my brother, because we quit together. And I know but he told me that he was going to have issues quitting if it was just by himself. So, we quit together, and it's been rather successful. It hasn't been to the point where I've ever had concerns, like, maybe once or twice, honestly. But, like, you know, like, oh yeah, I know he's smoking on certain days or whatever, but, like, it hasn't been like that for a while. Like, I feel like he's fully quit, which is a very, very, very big thing. So, shout out. I'm very glad that we did that together. Excuse me. I'm glad I muted my mic there. That was nasty. Just been listening. Like I say, congrats to you both. Yo, thank you very much, Ixanas. Definitely recognize the name. I know you've been around here before. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I definitely know that I perform and just I do better sober, right? Obviously, a drink here or there, or like even a smoke here or there, like it'd be basically the same thing. But like I feel like it's easier if it's a drink here or there instead of a smoke. Because if I have, and I believe my brother is the same way, if we have weed around, we're gonna smoke it. So when I got banned for so-called trolling during Elden Ring speedrun. Hey, it wasn't a speedrun, actually. I'm willing to bet that was my, like, first playthrough. But, like, because I've only played Elden Ring, like, once, on stream. And it was, like, my first casual playthrough. But yeah, like, I apologize for that. Like, again, I was very much a different person back then. And I feel like I've very much changed for the better. At least as of February. It's only been a couple of months, so I need to keep up the hard work as far as, like, attitude goes, because a lot of that is just attitude. You know, I need to not have expectations, A, of myself, but B, of my viewers or anyone around me, because having expectations is the biggest issue as far as what my mindset goes. So having no expectations is, like, that's been a breeze. No, not breeze, but like it's been a breath of fresh air. No worries. Do you seem to have a happier mindset? Yo, I really appreciate it. Yes, I am so much happier nowadays. I mean, I'm sure my brother has noticed it. Anytime we have like a conflict or interaction where he and I have what's a good way to word this? Opposing viewpoints. You know, like, I am more willing to see his side of things, and if I have said anything to, like, step on toes, or literally anything, I'm in the moment willing to apologize, you know, stuff like that. It goes so much further beyond just, like, what I say or what I do. It's what I feel, you know? And, well, now I'm just chilling. Yeah. I appreciate it. Back then I was so toxic. I was, dude! I was very toxic back then. I mean, looking back, I wouldn't... Just thinking of, like, in-the-moment interactions with people, if I ever had a disagreement with myself, I wouldn't want to be my own friend. Right? Like, that's a big thing. You know, if you wouldn't... Just coming from a sane point of, like, you know, mind, a point of view, if you wouldn't want to interact with yourself like that, you probably shouldn't be thinking like that, right? You know, like, that's a big thing. So, yeah, I feel like I've come a long way. Obviously I still have a hiccup here and there, you know, certain situations or whatever, but, like, for the most part, just general point of view, I feel like I've changed, you know? Like, I can finally say that I've changed. Whereas, before, I might have thought that I was, you know, in a better place, but I was still not sober, first of all, and a lot of that kind of comes from sobriety. You know, not smoking. I mean, like, it's a different, just everything. I'm really happy with myself. I can say I'm proud of myself even at this point. I've been working really hard on my YouTube and stuff, and that's really where I want to be. Is like, I want to be a content creator more than anything else. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and I'm gonna give it a couple of years. But, like, until then, I want to be proud of myself as far as content creation goes. I don't want to leave my YouTube sitting for multiple days and not have uploaded anything. And speaking of which, give me 1 second. I don't believe I have my command for my most recent video up to date. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't update that because I uploaded today, or yesterday/today, and I do want to update that. So, command, edit, new vid, boom. And edit com, new vid, boom. I know my commands, let's go! I've changed into a better person, less stress and stuff? Yes. My life is so much less stressful nowadays than it used to be. For sure. Not a doubt in my mind, yes. I can answer that without a, like, I'm drunk and I'm having to, like, think twice about what I'm saying and what I'm doing, but, like, yes. I am so much less stressful and not, like, worried about the outcome of things. I live so much more in the moment now. If I say the wrong thing, I say the wrong thing, and I can take it back later or apologize for it or whatever, you know? It doesn't really matter what I say in the moment. What matters is the outcome of everything. And if I am wrong, I'm wrong. I used to not be able to admit that I'm wrong about things, you know? Like, it's big. Like you said, 8 hours streaming a day against your will make you irritated. I wouldn't even say it's against my will. It's... I've been sitting here, as a general rule of thumb, every second that I am on my PC, I'm streaming. And if I'm streaming, I'm doing high-level content of whatever it is that I'm doing. And if I'm doing high-level content, it's stressful. So, like, I've been at the 0.01% of whatever game that I'm playing for, like, the last 8 years. Yeah, doing stressful content for that long and streaming 6 to 10. I wouldn't say I'm exactly at like 8 hours average a day, but like sometimes I stream like 20 hours a day. Some days I stream closer to like 6 or 7 hours. So like 6 to 10 I'd say is a pretty accurate representation of where I was at. Obviously some days I wouldn't stream at all. So like, I mean, not of my own choice, but because of work and stuff like that. But because it reflected in my streaming average, I would say it's just like 6 to 10 hours a day. And that's just, it's not healthy if you're not actually trying to do content creation. The most healthy thing you can do with content creation is stream whenever it truly makes sense to stream, but anytime that you're actually gaming or doing anything that you're gonna be talking through or interacting with the content itself, be recording. Press that record button. That's all it takes. It doesn't have to go beyond that. You don't have to think more than that. Just record it, and if you like what you see, edit it down into a video that's consumable by you. Enjoy your own content. You know? It doesn't have to go beyond that for me. Enjoy your own content. I truly enjoy watching my own videos at this point in time. Like, I can fall asleep to my own videos, enjoying them, and have it, like, auto-recommended to myself, and I'm not like, man, I gotta click my iPad and change the video, this and that. No, I can genuinely enjoy my own videos. It's cut down and edited enough to the point where I'm talking basically the entire video. That's a great thing. You know? Like, you could fall asleep right now with what you're doing. Hey, I'll tell you, a lot of that is based on my audio levels. I've changed everything on my stream because of content creation, because I'm actually watching my own videos. Like, right now, I am talking way too loud. I just want to put that out there. I'm talking way too loud, but my sound limiters are right now bringing my voice down to a comfortable level. That's where you should be. You know, if you can't watch your own videos and actually, yes, the alcohol, you're right, but also, if I'm caught up well, yes, but if I'm also caught up in the moment on something, and I sometimes still do, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I still sometimes do get caught up in the moment with certain topics or whatever. Definitely. I talk a little bit louder than I should be. I have my audio limiters to kick in and make it so that I'm not talking way too loud for a recording. And if it's way too loud in the recording, I don't want to edit it, because I'm sitting there talking, like, looking at myself talking way too loud, being an asshole, and like, talking too loud makes you an asshole. Like, being loud makes you smart. Like, you know, Plankton with the like the like marching band with SpongeBob, but like, no, like, being super loud makes you an asshole, and it's not where you want to be. Like, you know, like that's like the bottom line. And you know, like, normally tend to avoid streams where alcohol is involved because it makes you want to start drinking again. For some reason, you don't feel like it need for it now, so we're all good. Hey! That means a lot, man. I am very, very glad that you say that, because, you know, I'm not even at the point with drinking, to the point where I would like to be. I still feel like alcohol's a vice to me, you know? Like, that's the bottom line. I still feel like alcohol is a vice to me that I could do without, and I would do way better without, but I'm at a very comfortable, enjoyable point with it that for the foreseeable future, it helps. Not necessarily helps, but it's not in a point where it's detrimental. Is where I view it currently. Smoking weed, for me, yo, welcome back, Lane. I would love to say this now that you're back. I'm sober. For smoking, I'm sober. I don't dab anymore. I don't smoke anymore. I'm sober. And I'm so proud of it, you know? No more dabs! Yeah, you know, like, literally, it was, like, literally, I would be like, oh yeah, in between boss kills, let me take a dab. Like, literally, I would be dabbing every, like, 5 minutes. Like, it was to a ridiculous point. Yeah. And what made me change? My brother. My brother wanted to quit smoking, because obviously both of us were stoners, and I mean, I don't want to say stoner. Yo, someone just got a Dragon Hunter wand, GZ. But, like, both my older brother and I were stoners, for a lack of better terms. And he really wanted to quit to start making changes in his life. And I was at the point with A, content creation, but B, with the hack, and, like, it was after the fact with the hack. Like, everything's changed for me. You know, I'm starting to take things seriously where I truly have taken them for granted in the past. Especially with content creation. And a lot of that comes from sobriety. Personally. You know, like, I don't do well smoking. I feel like I abuse it. And, I mean, Stoner 2, lean on it for chronic pain because you have a fucked up spine. I mean, like, in certain situations like that, I feel like it's fine, but, like, someone like myself, or especially, I mean, not especially, but, like, especially myself or my brother, you know, both of us, I feel like are, like, especially the exception where being a stoner is bad. You know, both of us are very, very high achievers, and will look down upon ourselves if we're not genuinely trying in the ways that we should be. And if we're not genuinely trying in the ways that we should be, we tend to analyze it and see exactly why we're not hitting those marks. And a lot of those reasons were because we're stoned first thing in the morning. We hit the wake and bake, and hey, you know, we hit the wake and bake. Hey, I'm content with the day. I don't have to do anything, this and that, whatever. Obviously, we go to work and, you know, hit the work and that's it. But, like, we don't do beyond that. And that was a big thing. Yeah, it affects everyone differently, for sure. Absolutely. And I think a lot of that is that, personally, I woke up to that in the last 4 months. No, let me get back to doing some, Vard? Let's do some Vard, yeah. Go back to Vard. I was enjoying that. I have one piece left! Let's go! But, like, neither of us, I think, do super well on wine. We should be sober. For a lack of better terms, both he and I should be sober. He wants to achieve a lot with, like, lifting, powerlifting and stuff. I truly want to achieve a lot with content creation, YouTube, and general gaming. So, I definitely noticed, after getting my first no-hit run on Dark Souls 1, not even after I had world record, after my first ever no-hit run, I noticed I do way better on, like, sobriety than I do stoned. My first no-hit run was sober, and I definitely noticed that it was a better point of view externally, like, coming in from external, like, oh, a sober me looking at it from the outside you do this strat and this strat and this strat. You do everything better when you're sober. So, like, why would you ever run Dark Souls while you're smoking? And that became, like, why would you ever stream while you're smoking? For me, personally, like, I do way better. I interact with chat better. I view the game better. Like, literally everything for me, personally, I see the best points in myself while I'm sober. So it made no sense to me to continue. And when my brother brought it up with me and said, hey, you know, I really want to quit. You know, I think both of us should, but, like, I really want to quit, and I think it would help me if you quit alongside me and were kind of a, you know, secondary force to be like, yo, you know what? Probably shouldn't be smoking tonight, or whatever. Like, literally, stuff like that. And that's what we did, is... I mean, so... I don't want to admit this, but, like... I personally never bought, like, dabs or weed or anything. I would always have my brother go out and do it, and then I would pay him off whatever it would, you know, the, like, dabs cost or whatever, plus, like, the delivery fee or whatever. So once he said, hey, you know, I really want to quit, it became a thing for me. I was like, hey, my supplier no longer wants to be a part of this life. And I started really examining it. And I saw that I could do way better without it. And I have been. You know, it only took me about a week to really find that out. And I was like, yeah, I do way better without it. Simply put, it doesn't need to go beyond that. I do way better without it. It's not that I can't enjoy a smoke if, like, you know, people around me are partaking. However, it doesn't need to be a part of my life. You know? It's like, if I go to a party or something, I'm not the kind of guy who goes to parties. So again, like, it's not like a part of my life like that. But, like, if I go to a party and people are smoking or whatever, I would probably still say yes, because I'm definitely someone who would succumb to peer pressure like that. However, I would be able to just have the one smoke. Actually, you know, like the couple of times that he and I have smoked together, like, obviously we did 420 together, stuff like that. But, like, you know, most recently, besides that, we've been sober, and I like the way I interact with marijuana after the fact much more than before, because if it wasn't dabs, I wouldn't feel it. Nowadays, I can have, like, one puff, 2 puffs, and be, like, absolutely fried. So, like, it's nice in a different way that it, you know, was before. So, I mean, it's a completely different environment now. Give me an Awakener's Orb. I need to lock in here. I can see it. I'm sitting here, like, completely focused on what I'm saying and stuff. Give me an Awakener's Orb. I want to lock in. I wasn't gonna die there if there was an axe on me. Makes sense. Your brother goes and crashes out at the fact that you smoke weed, salty about it. I think he believes that it affects him the same. Literally, like, it affects everybody differently. So if you're the kind of person who reacts positively to it, go for it. But I would say you're probably in more of the minority, generally speaking, because if you're the kind of person who can just wake and bake and just be okay with absolutely everything in their life, even if they're not in a surplus in life, you probably shouldn't be, like, smoking like that, you know? You shouldn't be wake and baking. I think I started YouTube in 2010 or so. I've been streaming off and on since then. Since 2016. Haven't really committed seriously to either of them for long periods for a variety of reasons. I think it's fine. I mean, like, you don't have to commit to them, ever. Personally speaking, you don't have to commit to them ever. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it's something you enjoy, just keep doing it. But, like, personally, it's what I want for my life. And I've never given it a fair shake in the way that I haven't uploaded, like, every day or every other day for a year, ever. Period, end of story. I haven't uploaded for a day or every other day, ever. So, that's where I need to be. That's where I am and have been for the last month and a half, 2 months or so. You know, literally ever since getting hacked, I've been going hard on it personally. Like, it changed things for me because it let me take a step back from Discord and Twitch, but mostly Discord because I was on Discord incessantly. Like, literally, if anyone was on Discord posting a message in a single Discord that I was in, I log on and check it. Ever since getting hacked, I am no longer in any Discords. I have no friends. The attacker deleted my entire friends list and messages not history, but, like, if I am able to find the person who I was messaging and reopen the DM list, I can view the DMs. But he, on my end, deleted everything. And all my friends and all my servers and everything. All my personal servers that had, like, my emotes and everything, deleted it all. So, I was able, personally, to take a step back from Discord and just view things objectively for a little bit, and I feel like I'm still there at that point where I'm viewing things objectively. Obviously, I personally will try to take a step back from Discord if that ever happens again, where I'm just kind of feeding too much into it. But I only log on to Discord when I have to, like, update things now. And, you know, if I get a DM at this point. Because, like, no one at messages in the Discord servers that I'm currently in. So I feel like I'm on a very, very, very healthy path as far as just general use of Discord goes. I'm not using it too much anymore. Where definitely I was before. I was just unhealthily using it too much. It was more than a messaging service and just, like, updating people and this and that. It was my life. And that's not where you should be. You know, I don't want to talk bad about people who do use Discord like that, because some people do use Discord like that and are very reciprocative to it, and it helps them in their personal life, but it was not helping me personally. So, again, like, literally everyone reacts differently to everything, not just weed, but, like, everything. I mean, like, alcohol, even. You know, not all people react positively to alcohol. Personally, I do. It helps open me up. I say things that I wouldn't otherwise say. I would just censor myself, and I would leave it at that. I wouldn't ever talk about certain topics. Unless I had a drink, you know? And, well, I need to continue this up to get myself up to you guys. Have 2 dispensaries within a 5-minute walk. Can order meds, oils, and lotions, and they will mail it to you. I think I have 1 within a not 5-minute walk, 5-minute drive, but not that quite that close. Yeah. Reason you don't go out anymore? You can't say no. I'm just like you, bro. Once you start drinking, you forget to stop. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I have been better lately. I've been more able to understand what the last drink should be, and I've already had it, which is part of why I haven't poured up another one, you know? I've got an empty glass here, and it will remain empty for the rest of the night. I will not touch another drop, you know? I understand that, like, it's a 5-shot limit for me. Even if I'm sober, if I haven't had a drink in months, if I've been, you know, drinking the last few nights, and this is like something like the last night in a sequence or whatever, it's a 5-shot limit for me. If I've had 5, I need to cut myself off. And it's a big deal, because the moments I have more than that, I feel bad the next day. If I feel bad the next day, it affects my content creation in a way that I don't want. And it doesn't need to go beyond that. I know it affects myself in a way that affects my content creation in a negative way. I don't need it. You know? First beer tastes like crap. Then it goes in like lemonade. Oh man, dude, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Tastes good, but you hate the feeling of not being in control of your body? Yes. I like it. Well, no. I love that feeling. I love that feeling of letting loose and just like, I love it a little bit too much. And it gets to the point, again, where, like, I'm drinking to the point where it affects me the next day. I wake up with a hangover, and I'm like, oh, man, I really don't want to wake up. Let me go back to bed. I go back to bed, and I wake up, like, 4 hours later. It's already, like, 11 a.m. And, like, if it's 11 a.m. and I'm waking up, I'm missing something content creation-wise. I'm missing an upload, or I'm missing my editing schedule. I'm missing something. Personally, I don't let that happen anymore. And that's a big thing. Not going in much in detail, let's say your mind goes completely negative. I wouldn't say I'm completely negative, especially like with drinking or whatever, but I can't let myself go past a certain point. For sure. And that's why you stick to weed only. Smart. Ripping the dag rig constantly? Yes. I mean, I still have my propane torch. And let me go into my closet and find my dab rig. Hey! Yeah, but like, I'm not letting myself buy wax anymore. So, you know, yeah. I was not a smoker, I was a dabber. Let me put this away. And it's arguably worse, because it's THC in a way that it truly wasn't intended to be. 90% purity plus is not meant to be. It's not natural. It's not natural. They can't achieve that purity in actual marijuana. It's a concentrate, right? It's produced. It's man-made. It's not natural. So, it shouldn't be, and you shouldn't smoke it. Obviously, there are exceptions. Oh, yeah, let's have a dab every once in a while. It's one dab. It's not Oh yeah, I'm dabbing every 5 minutes. Literally, in between boss kills. Oh, let me go take a dab. Oh yeah, in between Tob rooms. Let me go take a dab. How stupid is that? Like, and it does get to that point because human tolerance is that way. If you just constantly smoke that high level of purity, you're going to tolerate it. And if you tolerate that high level of THC purity, you're not going to be able to smoke anything else. And it's going to be terrible for you. In the, like, especially in the long term, but like, in general, it's terrible for you. Tried one as 18, didn't like it. Yo. Good. Good. Don't smoke. It's bad. At this point, he drinks from the bottle. Hey. Yeah, let me open up the bottle. And just start chugging. Can I spell that? Been so tired, been running low on sleep, cooked brain doing taxes. Yo, I'm absolutely fried too. I haven't been sleeping super well the last few days. I do want a Tob. I do want a Tob, so I'm gonna ask my homie. Don't know what it's like to be drunk. Hangover doesn't seem like it's worth it ever. I can tell you from experience, the worst hangovers are definitely not worth it. Going absolutely shit-faced and beyond the point that you should be, and you still take another drink, is never worth it. So just don't do it. I mean, like, that's literally, that's why I'm at the 5-shot limit, you know? And I cut myself off at this point in time. Like, it's not worth it, you know? I know if I go 6 and beyond, I'm past that point of A, general comprehension. I mean, like, I'm already struggling as far as, like, me misspeaking, missaying words, and, like, reading things. I'm already at that point. 5 shots is enough. If I go beyond that, A, I'm in for some serious trouble, and I have been sick the next day, not just from hangover, but, like, just actually been sick, because of drinking. Like, it goes beyond a hangover. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Just don't do it. You know? Like to thank you both. You're both making my agility grind a little less boring. Yo. That's what we're here for, baby. Sorry, I'm really catching up to chat. I've been kind of like ranting on my own about certain subjects and stuff. I mean, related subjects, and I'm glad I get to talk about them in a way that I kind of haven't before, but you know, I tend not to elaborate on these like terms and subjects and stuff because of how I used to be. But I feel like I can kind of speak about them a little bit more earnestly now. You know, I especially not having a filter right now because I'm pretty drunk, but like being able to speak about them in the way that truly is the way that I feel matters a lot to me. So I kind of want to elaborate on them right now. Proud of you for realizing that wasn't helpful and you cutting it out. Me too. Thank you very much. My older brother, I think, was the biggest influence on that, is that, you know, I want to be a good resource for him as far as that goes, because I know how much of a good resource he's been for me externally in my life. Like, outside of everything else, he's been a very, very positive influence. So at least as far as not smoking goes, you know, like quitting smoking, I can at least be a good resource for him. Oh, did he get it? Did you get it? Wait, he just had to ask a little bit. Bro just got that Serp and Onyx back to back. Get fucked. Never smoked dabs before. Feel like you would have an asthma attack. Enough TSA to knock out a rhino. 5 stars would be cooked. If your brother's like that, he hates you and you're estranged. Aw, that sucks. I mean, like, I don't want to say my brother and I were estranged at one point, but, like, he was off at college and or university or whatever, and I was, like, just working. And he and I weren't talking for a period, but, like, I wouldn't say we were estranged because he and I weren't, like, you know, we weren't, like, having an argument and, like, we just couldn't see eye to eye and, you know, stop talking because of that or anything. He and I have always been the kind of guys who are willing to make it up because we're family to each other. Like, blood runs deep. Like, and both he and I seem to get that beyond anything. And that's a really, really, really big thing. Even if we're having an argument in the moment, literally the next day, either myself or he will apologize if we're wrong or whatever and just take it from there. And that's a big thing, and being family to someone is that even if you are right in the situation, you should probably apologize after the fact for the situation, because there shouldn't have to be a situation. And I get that, and I think that we're finally there at the point where there are no longer situations. We just have, like, somewhat disagreements, but either it's usually me. Like, I'll be honest, it's usually me who's wrong in the moment, and I am willing to sit there being wrong and listen to him talk me down from my high horse. I am willing to just sit there and listen to him, and I will apologize in the moment, not after the fact anymore. And that's a big change. You know, like, it used to be, like, I have to cool down for the day. Like, I need to take the night off, and I'll talk to him after the fact. No longer, you know? And that was also the point where I realized that I've finally changed for the better. I'm not the kind of person who will just ride his ego and his high horse all the way through whatever situation it is. Even with my chat. If my chat is, like, sitting here naysaying me or whatever, like, I can brush it off and be like, yo, you know, this and that is, if I'm right, I'm like, yo, this is this way and that's that way or whatever. If I realize I'm wrong after the fact, I can apologize for it and be like, yo, you know, that's my bad, you know, like, I understand this, and, you know, I can explain my point of view, stuff like that, you know? Like, it's really nice being able to actually communicate with people, because that is life at its core, is just communication. And if you miscommunicate, it's okay. You can apologize for it if you feel bad for it. If it's in a situation where you feel like that you should feel bad for it, apologize for it, sure. But even then, like, you don't always have to genuinely be internally sorry for every single miscommunication, because sometimes it might be a misunderstanding on the other's part. It's not a big deal, is, like, the big thing, right? It's not a big deal. That's life, right? I'm sorry, I saw this message and I don't want to talk beyond it. Ex-boyfriend OD'd and died last September. Drugs are bad indeed. Yes, absolutely. Also includes alcohol. Alcohol is a drug, for sure. Personally, I do well on it, but, like, not everyone does, you know? Yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you had to go through that, you know? You know, we were definitely talking at that point in time, and I never heard about it, but I never tried to realize that something was going on, and I probably should have. You know, looking in after the fact, I probably would have realized, so I'm sorry as well. Brother is really... Hold on. I think your bigger brother is the reason you don't do drugs. He's 9 years older than you and has already had 2 heart attacks. Wow. Really aggressive, arrogant, self-centered, and rude. Well, I feel like that was me at one point in time. Definitely aggressive, definitely arrogant, definitely self-centered, and I would not care about, like, respect, right? I mean, Lane, I'm sure you know Cholo. Cholo and I used to be best friends. He and I don't talk anymore personally. He and I are cool now after the fact, after I've apologized and righted my wrongs. But he is good people. And he realizes I am good people, but I was not in a good place. And he does not want to be on a personal level with me anymore because there's a risk of me falling back into it. And I totally agree with that. And he and I can see eye to eye now on that level. He's a very good example for this. Like, I truly disrespected other people. Especially people who I am tight with like that. I disrespected. And I disrespected him like that. And it didn't work out very well, because he is the kind of person that you probably should never disrespect on that level. Because, I mean, I don't want to elaborate on it. I don't want to say what he said or anything. I don't want to elaborate, because it would make him... It would paint him in a bad light. But I was the issue, for sure. Like, let's not beat around the bush. I was the issue. Alright? So, if I had never disrespected him in the way that I did, he and I would still probably be as tight as we were and whatever. But it's not that he and I can't see eye to eye at this point in time, after the fact, you know? It's a very, very big thing, you know? Just being able to understand someone else's point of view. And if you can't understand someone else's point of view, there's probably something wrong that you should examine internally. For me, I was just constantly high and, like, in my own head, and I became very arrogant because of it, and self-centered, absolutely, you know? I looked at the present moment, and if it was harming me in the present moment, and I would, A, avoid those situations, or B, try to talk myself out of those situations, or talk other people out of thinking the way they were thinking, even if they were thinking the right thing about me, when I was speaking ill of someone else, or them, or whatever. Literally, Exana's just, like, right on about it. I was very, very toxic. Incredibly toxic. I mean, like, it doesn't go beyond that. I mean, I was toxic. Like, the people who were in my life, the people who weren't in my life, the people who I wanted to be in my life, I was toxic around. Very, very short fuse. If anyone ever would naysay what I was thinking, even if it was the wrong thoughts, you know? Like, because obviously, you have to be the kind of person who can second guess your own thoughts. Because not everyone's thoughts are going to be correct all the time. Even if you have the right idea about things, you have to be able to second guess your thoughts. Especially in the moment, right? Like, that's a big thing. Being able to just argue against yourself in the moment is a huge... It's a developmental skill, right? It's not something that everyone has, and it's something that you do have to kind of develop over time. You can't just be unconscious about it. And I am eternally grateful to my older brother for kind of teaching me that, right? I mean, it's saved a lot of my relationships. I mean, in the last, like, 6 months. Like, not exactly 6 months. It's probably been a little bit more recent than that. 4 months, I would say. But, like, I have unburnt bridges in that time. And that's a big deal. You know? Like, last year you would have already been banned. Yeah. Seriously. Like, yeah. I mean, I was in a bad place. I was very, very much up in my own head constantly. And not, like, up in my own head, like, oh, yeah, you know, like, confidence, this and that. No, it went beyond confidence. It was arrogance and disrespect at that point. Right? I feel like I missed a message here. Your brother seems to think PvP server and always has to win every argument, and lately he's been taking it out on your mom for her not hating on you too. Honestly, and it's oddly enough, I still have that kind of win-lose mentality in the moment with arguments with my older brother. Especially with my older brother. I feel like I don't take that point of view with anyone else. My older brother, I have that kind of I personally have that win-lose mentality as far as the argument goes. But it doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. And I mean, I'm kind of able to see that after the fact, after, like, you know, 10, 15 minutes. It probably doesn't even take that long anymore, but, like, I want to exaggerate it. 10, 15 minutes, and I'm usually okay to, like, yo, I'm sorry about how I was kind of reacting to this. You know, I definitely... he and I see eye to eye. Does he live there? Yes, he does. He and I live together. Which I feel is part of the issue, but, like, you know, like that, I probably wouldn't have progressed to the point where I was. Hold on, I think I misspoke on that. I would not be at the point that I am now if he didn't live in my life like he does, right? If he wasn't an integral part of my life, I would not be at the positive point in my life now that I am at. I would probably still be lagging behind, right? And that's a big thing for me. Like, I'm very, very grateful for it. So, I'm sorry if you were talking to Lane. Also, I don't. I'm probably weren't, but, like, if you're talking to Lane, sorry, that's a completely different thing. But, both. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, my older brother does live with me. He and I live together. Actually, with our father, and it's a very, very good situation now that wasn't before. And honestly, we definitely wouldn't be getting by very well without our father. So he has also changed in a very, very positive way. I don't want to ever elaborate on this, but, like, if I just lived with my father, I would have kept going down a terrible rabbit hole, and I would be terribly, like, bipolar and depressed, and the way I was, you know? It would not have helped. I am eternally grateful that my older brother lives with us, and, you know, we're working forward now instead of stagnating. You know, like, oh, whatever we were at is good enough. Because that's where I was at for, like, I mean, since before COVID, like, 2019 was, like, where I am at is good enough. I would always like to keep progressing, especially as a person, right? And luckily, no, you don't live with your brother. Hey, thank God. If you're saying that, I'm gonna agree. I'm sorry, I need to catch up a little bit. To ignore your brother as much as possible. It doesn't sound like he's worth the time. Until he's showing that he's willing to change, because that is a lot of it. It's the internal willingness that something is wrong, and it's not necessarily that it needs to be corrected, but something needs to change. And if the change doesn't come internally, there's no amount of work that you can put into him, or anyone else can put into him, a therapist can put into him, and I've been there, done that. I've had a therapist before, back when I was not willing to change. It doesn't help. It has to come internally. So, until it comes from there, I agree, you know? It's not worth the time. It's not worth the effort. Lori, don't talk to him, but your mom will call you crying, tell you that he yelled at her. Yeah, that's a really sad situation. Upset that you don't get along, but he's impossible to get along with. Yeah. That really, really sucks. Aggressive. Yeah, fought with each other to the point where you got a severe concussion. That's terrible. Needs to be nicer to his family. Nothing we can do to help. To be honest, he's unwilling to hear it. It is what it is. And yeah, exactly. It is what it is. And trust me, he will realize at some point in time that quarreling with your family like that is not worth it. It'll come internally, you know? I mean, that's a lot of it, is it'll come internally from him. Not trying to ruin the vibe. There is no vibe here, you know? Like, I mean, hold on, as far as the vibe goes, I gotta open up my YouTube chat. I've been kind of ignoring my YouTube chat, but no one's chatted on the YouTube end of things, so all is good. But like, no, yeah, there's no vibe here. There's no vibe to ruin or anything. I want to be a kind of channel that anyone can just like kind of talk in earnest about any of their problems or their life or whatever, and I can. Oh, the homie got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. The magic fang. Yeah, we're just three mature people talking about grown-up stuff, and I don't want to say this about myself, but I would argue that I'm the least mature of all of us, because I'm the kind of guy who's just starting to get it as far as like maturity goes, and really taking accountability and responsibility for what you're saying and doing goes. I'm probably the outlier. I'm sure both of you are far further along on maturity and like life progression than I am, right? I'm probably the outlier. Now, I'm a quick study. I'm a very quick learner, and I will take that to the grave in stride and in pride. But in certain circumstances, it doesn't really matter, you know? Because a lot of the times it might make me think that I know better, and I definitely don't, because a lot of it is emotions, and intelligence does not help with emotions. As much as I hate to admit it, you know? In fact, it probably hinders your, like, emotional intelligence, right? Like, your EQ, your IQ probably sorry, not helps, but, like, hinders. It interferes with your development. Emotionally. Like, and I will admit that, you know? Like, being someone who's a highly, like, I work on statistics and, like, mathematics and stuff, and I generally take that into account when it comes to, like, personal interactions. Like, oh yeah, I've never heard of someone feeling like this before. It doesn't matter, right? And I'm just now starting to understand that. I'm 26. Am I 27? Or am I turning 27? What year is it? What year is it? I'm turning 28. I'm turning 28 in December. I'm 27. Dude, I haven't thought of my age in a long time. But, like, same issue. That's so funny. I feel like after you hit 21, your age kind of goes out the window. But I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. $33 now, basically a dino thing. You're turning 37. What am you? Look, it's actually funny. I usually know I am the baby as far as the RuneScape community goes. I mean, I'm part of a lot of communities, and that's part of why I've personally associated with Soyduro so much, is that he and I are so similar in age. Obviously, he's a few years older than I am, but, like, I haven't met any other streamers who share the same skill sets, but kind of same points of view that I do, like he does, that are as close in age to me. So I feel like that's kind of why I've associated with him for so long now. I mean, I've been part of his community like that since, like, 2019. Maybe even earlier. But again, it's not like I haven't beefed with him like that before, because I have, and I've, like, unfollowed him and whatever, and, like, had negative interactions with him that were definitely caused by me. You know, like, I'm being egotistical, and, like, oh, you know, I can never do any wrong, this and that. Like, dude, you're part of someone else's community, is part of the issue. So, like, it doesn't matter. You need to not be trying actively to ruin someone else's community, which, I mean, it's not like I was trying to ruin his community, but, like, I was trying to cause conflict and make people take sides and shit like that. And that's unacceptable. Entirely. And like, he was definitely the bigger person, because he didn't ban me. It doesn't need to go beyond that. He's the kind of person who's willing to have that discussion with people, and I was not. I was willing to not have that discussion. I had to have everything my way, and that's a fucked up way to think. Not everything can be your way. It's life. Shit's gonna go wrong. Shit's gonna go right. Sometimes people are gonna agree with you. Sometimes people are gonna think that you're an asshole, even if you are right. That's life, right? So that's you in prison, Joe. Unironically, his friend now. Yo, shout out, homie Joe. I've not interacted with him like that, but I've interacted with his friends like that. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Barrow's Bob and Sam Squanches. Both, like, I've known them as long as I've known Soy, which is probably, like, 2018, I would say. I've known them for nearly 10 years now. Probably, like, 2017, 2018. And I've beefed with them in a way that even if I do try to apologize or, like, try to right the wrongs, I don't feel like I can actually do so in their communities. Barrow's Bob I'm cool with. He and I, like, have definitely spoken on that, like, personal level and tried to both reciprocate the, you know, feeling of, like, let's just move forward past this. Unfortunately, Sam Squanches and I aren't able to see eye to eye like that, and I do want to say it's more on his end at this point in time. It's not anything against him personally, it's just he has that vindictive kind of, like, well, you did things wrong in the past, and no matter what you say now is not going to help in that perspective. And I totally get that, you know? It's like, you've already done enough wrong. I'm not going to trust you like that ever again. And I get that. I totally get that. Because, like, I'm the kind of person who, I mean, like, I'm not bipolar, but, like, you know, like, I'll have, like, good days and bad days, right? At least I used to. You know, like, I haven't had a mindset like that in God knows how long. But there were definitely days where I just simply could not be agreed with. However, the way both he and I kind of preach ourselves, we always had to be right about every single situation. So there was no way that he and I could possibly kind of recover from the situation that we caused for each other. Now, it's not like we both can't be respectable members of the RuneScape community, because I think at this point in time, both of us would be. You know, if anyone mentioned Otterfeeder or Paz, they would probably be like, yo, that's the guy who helped me with raids, or, like, whatever. For Sam, it's like, oh, he's that Tob guy, the solo Tob guy who helps people with hard mode Tob. You know, like, both of us would be seen in the positive light. However, personally to each other, we would probably see each other's name and be like, I might not want to join that raid, right? It's not that we wouldn't help each other, it's that it's like, do we have to? And it's a weird situation, right? It shouldn't be a weird situation, but it is a weird situation. That's just kind of where things are right now with, like, I'd say he's probably the last person that I actually have, like, not beef with, but, like, we truly don't see eye to eye on everything. And it's a shame, because, like, I mean, I feel like he and I are cut from the same cloth. I need to stop dying real quick. I need to get my hand off my cock and get it on the F keys. Alright. But, like, he and I are cut from the same cloth. He and I are both, like, try-hard / sweats in whatever it is that we're doing, and we try to actually understand the game at its very core. And it's not that we can't see eye to eye, it's just that we haven't tried to at all in a long time. And I think, honestly, if I am willing, and I think I should, go into his chat and just, like, apologize and just be really, really humble about things. So, like, I think that's more me than anything, honestly. I really do think it's more me than anything. And it's not like we haven't been in mutual chats and haven't, like, talked here and there, but, like, we haven't tried to be personal with each other since then. And I think I can afford to be, for sure. I mean, I know I can afford to be. So... I'm probably gonna try that at some point with them. Finally, like, recover all the burnt bridges that I have over the years. And the only one unburnt, or sorry, the only one burnt that I can't recover is someone who I don't think was good for me in the first place. From the hack situation, unfortunately, he got hacked by the person who hacked me from, like, you know, like the guy messaging him from my account and stuff, and he held it against me, personally. And he blocked me on everything and is not willing to ever unblock me. Even after the fact, after I've, like, explained everything and kind of apologized, even though it wasn't necessarily my fault, because it was someone who got me hacked, that they were someone who I could trust in that way, which I shouldn't have. I should never trust anyone online with links and stuff like that. But he did the same thing for me that I did for this other person. It was a mutual, like, oh yeah, I can just trust this person blindly, right? So I don't hold it against this if the person, and again, I'm not going to elaborate, but if the person who got me hacked came back and was like, oh yeah, I've recovered my accounts or whatever, I'm really sorry, this and that, you know, like, I would never hold it against them. Never in a million years. Because, like, I understand. Coming from the perspective of, I just got hacked too, you know? Like, I understand. Maybe they're not even the person who started it all, right? Like, who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. What matters is that, like, shit happened, we recovered from it, nothing serious happened, like, you got your bank account fucking, hacked, so, like, as far as real life goes, nothing happened. So, as long as everyone understands after the fact, and is willing to move forward past it, it doesn't matter whose fault it was. What matters is that you're not willing to hold it against the person who caused it to you. Simple as that, but he's not willing to. So, until, and again, I'm not going to hold it against him for wanting to never talk to me again like that, because, hey, the thought crossed my mind with this person, but, like, I would never hold it against them. Even in the moment, like, you know, I was like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh man, that would really suck if they lost me as a friend forever just because of that. Because, you know, it's not necessarily their fault. They probably were in a Discord server that was associated with the topic that they... I mean, again, there was someone who was a mutual friend from, like, programming and game design. That's what link they sent, they were asking to test and wound up getting me hacked, so I imagine they were a similar situation. So, like, literally, you cannot hold it against them. It's a very big deal if you hold it against them, because it speaks volumes about you and your acceptance of other people. And I mean, like looking back after the fact, I know he was not the most accepting, and which is why he kind of vibed with me in the moment, because I was not a very accepting person. I was very vindictive, and it resonated with him as a person. And I kind of get that, and I don't think he's... Again, looking back, and I've talked to my brother about the matter, and he agrees, he's probably not the kind of person who I should have in my life, because it reinforces the more negative aspects of myself. And that's not a good thing. No, I don't... I'm not gonna ever say who it is. If he's watching or ever hears of this, which I doubt because of the way he is, but if he ever sees or hears of it, you know who I'm talking about and you know who I'm talking to, but... No way! What's up, Pranks? What's up, Austin? No, you're talking about me? Hey, you know it, dude. You know it. No, it's not an IRL friend. It's someone who lives, like, halfway across the U.S., but, like, someone you know? No. It's a online friend of mine. I met him through Monster Hunter. I met him through Monster Hunter. But... what's going on, big dog? Yo, have you seen the leagues? Have you been playing the leagues at all? I haven't seen you online, but I don't know if I have you on my friends list. There's a good story to tell your bro to text you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't think it's necessarily anything he's related to. It's more or less been development on my end. I'm sure you've talked to my brother, and, like, you and him are on the same page. I was going down a bad path and couldn't really discern for myself, my own thoughts, right? I couldn't think against the negative thoughts that I was having, especially against myself, but against others, and I would hold that against them. Just because of, you know, myself thinking the wrong thing. Haven't talked about me, he probably respects my privacy. I know he does. I know for a fact he does. He's a good guy, man. You know, you know, he's a good guy. He cares a lot. He cares a lot about me, more so than I deserve. So, yeah. Don't have access to your old account. Hold on. Despite the fact you changed the password on you and halfway to 200 mil cook? What? What do you mean? There's no way. Am I hearing information that I didn't know? That's why I never got to 200 mil. No way. There's no way. I'm hearing information I shouldn't have heard. Freshman year of high school. Oh yeah, the timing lines up for sure. There's no way, dude. You were the one doing cooking on his account the entire time? Oh, that's funny as fuck. Did you think it was him? I didn't care either way. I wasn't playing RuneScape. I was big into other games. Like, I've always been competitive with the games that I play. So, you know, like, yeah. He doesn't have the autism to 3 6 showers. You're right, he doesn't. He doesn't have the autism. I do, but he doesn't. You're right. You're totally right. He is a completely sane mind like that. Yeah. It takes a certain level of insanity to be like that. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh. Gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for the convo and adding you back. Yo, thank you for adding me back. I'm sorry for the whole hack situation. I'm sorry everything kind of happened the way it did. You know, Discord was the last place I wanted to be hacked because it's where I have most of the people who are in my life. So, hey, I'm really sorry that things happened the way they did. I'm glad that it didn't affect you. Rank 5 cooking? Found a shark merching bot that was programmed wrong. They mixed up buy and sell prices. They were losing money. Ain't no way. Do I have a personal Discord or something? Yeah. I mean, I obviously it was kind of what I used for stream and stuff, but like, I was big into RS communities. I was a bigger name. So like people kind of trusted me in a way they shouldn't have, and it wound up causing issues for a lot of people when I got hacked, because people kind of just trusted me blind and, you know, would click on a link from me no matter what without second guessing it. So it caused issues, right? I was able to message certain people on a lot of the bigger communities so that, like, I could get my own account blocked in those bigger communities, or, like, banned in those bigger communities very quickly. And that is what happened, so it didn't propagate. However, a lot of my friends that I had made throughout, like, the last 3 or 4 years got hacked because of my Discord getting hacked. And it was really unfortunate, because, especially looking back into the DMs that were sent after the fact, after I've recovered my account, which was a huge fucking ordeal, because Discord sucks, by the way. Yeah, that sucks. Discord sucks. Discord support team sucks. I'll tell you, it was YouTube's support team. I barely have a YouTube account, by the way. I have, like, no subs, no views, whatever. I barely have a YouTube account, and YouTube's support team was willing to help me beyond everything else, just because of their principles. Like, I was like, oh yeah, it's a Google account, this and that, you know, it's a VODs account that has like 5 subs or whatever, got more subs than you on the main account. Hey, we're doing all right there now. I'm feeling pretty good about the main account, but like, my news got leaked. Yes, dude, all of my cock pics and like, dude, all of the roosters got leaked everywhere. No, but like, I don't doubt that the attacker posted, because they were saying shit about, like, I really hate to talk about this subject on stream, but like, underage individual pictures and stuff. They were like, oh, if you don't pay my ransom, I'm gonna report you to the FBI on, like, CP stuff. And I don't doubt that they posted stuff like that in certain Discords, because I have been banned in certain Discords that I did not reach out to, and I imagine that is the case. However, I mean, I can pull it up now. My account is no longer restricted in any way. I guess this is always on top. My account is completely unrestricted at this point in time, which means Discord found me absolved of all wrongdoing. Thank God. Thank fucking God. They actually looked into it after the fact. But it took 2 fucking months. It took like 54 days for Discord to do anything about it. I caught them within 6 hours. I got an actual Discord staff member in DMs within 6 hours of it happening, and they were still not willing to restrict my account before, like, the account would have been restricted automatically. Like, I'm so pissed off at Discord, man. Their support team is ass. It's so ass. How much ransom did I pay? They tried to get me to pay $700. I did not pay because I don't negotiate with terrorists. Straight up, though. Hey, we don't negotiate with terrorists. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm sorry. I'm actually like feeling a different type of way right now, already thinking about the situation. But like, just not $700. You think I'm a brokey? Yeah, I told him, dude. Like literally, I told him outright, dude. That is not worth my time. You can catch it. You know, I told him off. I shouldn't have responded in the first place. Honestly, that was my first mistake, was responding. But obviously it was coming from points of ego, and, like, looking after the fact, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just completely blocked my main account on my alt Discord and just continued with the recovery process. Why does it matter? It doesn't. It really doesn't. It didn't help at all, or, like, it didn't help prove that I was being extorted by anyone for my own Discord. It didn't help. Discord didn't help me. YouTube helped me. And YouTube only just, like, after the fact, because, like, it took, like, 3 weeks for YouTube to actually be able to look into it, because I'm not a partnered YouTube member, so I didn't have a, like, creator partner that I could, like, reach out to or anything. So it took 3 weeks or so for them to actually get back to me and say, hey, we investigated it. We found that the account was hijacked, and this was done to it, this was done to it, this was done to it, this was done to it. We've reverted all these changes, and this is a completely unique link that you can use to recover it. No one else can use it, because since I gave them my IP, we have, like, made it so that someone from your IP can use it, and no one else can use that link. And that is what it seems like they did, because, I mean, I wouldn't doubt, like, what their internal team, because like, it took, like, 2 levels of teams to get me to, like, their actual internal investigations team, who, the internal investigations team actually helped me. It wasn't like a creator partner or anything. It was the creator partner who passed it along, and then it got me to, like, a certain investigations team, and they're like, oh, this is a little bit more complicated of a case. We need to further escalate this. It took a while. It took me, like, nearly a full month on YouTube's end to fully recover my accounts. But after the fact, it seems like it was just their, like, YouTube/Google accounts internal investigations team that was able to help me. They found that, oh yeah, this was happening in this sequence, and, you know, this definitely seems like someone hijacked the account and was changing all the details so that you could not recover it. We've since reverted all these changes. You have this new link that you're able to recover your accounts from. You can only use it from your IP. Let us know when you've recovered it, and we will double check everything and see if you've missed anything. Of which they did. And the thing that I missed was, like, deleting files that might have been imported from my infected PC. Because I did that on my old PC. My new PC was completely, you know, guilt-free. But I had certain Steam files that had been imported over from, like, Steam Cloud. They recommended me to delete all those files, which looking in after the fact, I don't think was an issue. However, I'm glad I can be safe rather than sorry in that I deleted everything that was imported at all. So I can say at this point in time, I'm hack-free. You know, I don't have to worry about anyone, like, having a keylogger on my piece, at least not on my main PC. I'm still skeptical about my other PC, my old PC, and I will always be. I'm never going to log in on another account there. I will only use it for, like, If I need something else to, like, hold files on, like, externally, like, oh, I have too much on my, like, hard drive, I need to, like, start transferring files over just for, like, YouTube or whatever. Sure, I'll use it for that, but I'm not going to use it past holding files. Because I don't trust it anymore. At least until I reformat it again. And I had already reformatted it to Linux, so... Again, it's going to be a pain in the ass again, because it was a pain in the ass already. So... It's just not worth my time at the moment. It might be at some point later on when I actually need extra space, but... This whole hack situation was annoying. It was very annoying. I'm upset with myself a little bit on the whole situation. If I was just a little bit more skeptical, more so than I already was, and I just completely distrusted others. Not distrusted, but like... If I was able to second-guess my own thoughts in the way that I do now, back then, I would not have been hacked. So, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm glad that I am able to make that distinction now. You know how they hacked you? Yeah. It was a token stealer. Via a link that I clicked from a DM. So they were able to steal my login tokens, or my, like, security tokens and stuff. So they could just completely bypass... I know how... Yep, I know who did it. I know how it was done, for the most part. Obviously, I don't know the intricacies, but I know generally what was done to my PC, and I've double-checked to make sure that everything looks good on my second PC. I still don't trust it, though. But everything looks clean at this point in time. Again, I'm never going to log in on any of my accounts, ever, on that PC, though. It's just... Nope. I'm good. I don't trust it like that anymore. The same way I wouldn't, trust, like, you know, a DM from someone that is just a link and like, yo, I want you to click on this link. I'm gonna probably text you, I'm probably gonna call you up in person or whatever, and I'm gonna double check and verify. Trust, but verify, right? You know, like, it's a big thing, and I'm starting to do that actual verify part of it. But, bought a house? Congratulations, dude! That's big. That's very big. Are you happy with it, or, like, you know, obviously I can't, like, ask, is it everything that you wanted, but, like, that's awesome, dude. That's very nice. Haven't moved in yet. Nice. Okay. Giving past owners a rent back. Okay. Okay. Oh, congratulations nonetheless. That's awesome. Now, obviously you're still, I mean, profiting off of it. So, you know, that's fantastic. Oh, we got the range prayer. Oh, can I move? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm dead. If it was awakened. Awaken. Aww. I want to do more Awakened. When did I start playing OSRS? Seriously? 2019. 2018. I was, like, speedrunning raids and stuff like that. I got big into, like, TOB solos and speedruns and stuff in, like, late 2019. But, like, I was playing OSRS. I was like in the sequence of like maxing my account and stuff like that in 2018. I wasn't maxed by 2019. I think I maxed just before 2020. Again, it was like late 2019 was like when I hit my, I don't want to say peak, but like I peaked. Late 2019. Pretty much started when you were done. Iron Man, that is? Yeah. It sounds about right. I was pretty late as far as, like, people who were old-time RuneScape players coming back to the game. I didn't start RuneScape, like, old school. Like, I literally didn't have an old school account until 2017. I played here and there. And then in, like, late 2018, my, older brother, Jason got me into old school and was like, yo, it would be nice to have someone to PVM with, this and that. I invested into it. Because at that point, I was already competitive with League of Legends and CSGO. I was League of Legends Challenger and then ESEAS. Like, I was literally at the pinnacle I could be on both of those games, and I was ready to quit them. So at that point, I was like, yo, it would be nice to have a different game to play. Started actually playing RuneScape. Realized that having a maxed account would greatly benefit me, so I actually started maxing my account in, like, late 2018, and it took me till, like, late 2019. Actually, speaking of which, nope, it's on my other PC. I'm like, I have the clip of when I maxed originally, don't I? But no, it's on my other PC. 1 year? Like, obviously, like, 2017 was, like, when I started my account. I played here and there, whatever. I was, like, 1,400 total. So, like... And I had GP. I had GP at that point already. So, like, a lot of, like, the streamlined stats or whatever, I was able to buy. Pretty much fresh unless you did one skill specifically. I really didn't. I was pretty generalist until I, started doing... I mean, like, even then, I wouldn't say I had, like, a benefit on one skill over another. I was a PVMer. Pretty, pretty through and through. Legit 1 year max? Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, like, a full 12 months. Give it a full 12 months, Like, I actually took from, like, mid-2018 to, like, late 2019 to max, but yes, it was about 1 year. At the time, I had, like, basically just quit a big job and was able to not have to start working again, and I really didn't start working again. Obviously, I worked here and there, odd jobs, but, like, because of COVID and stuff, I didn't really have to. So the timing worked out really, really well. Unlimited GP and new methods. New methods weren't that much better, though. Like, the max efficient methods, if you were able to buy it with GP, back then, weren't that much worse than the best methods now. Because there were still, like, 1.5 tick fishing. Because all the methods had been already solved from, like, having monster aggro during stuff, and, like, stuff like that. Like, literally. Most of the best methods were already solved at that point in time. And obviously, I was willing to look up everything. That's part of why I know what I do about the game. RC runners, yep. I bought lava runners back then. I think I bought 3 at the time, and I did 3 all the way to 99, and then I can look up the account. I've since then done quite a bit of, like, blood runes and stuff. Yeah, I have quite a bit of runecrafting EXP, but, like, most of my accounts that I bought to 99, con, smithing, cooking, whatever. Herb lore's a little bit beyond because of, like, farm runs. I only do herb runs for money, so I cleaned the herbs and herb lore got skewed higher, but like most of those skills are still just like literally base 99. If Karen Bonds are coming back when you were cooking, your bro would have 200 mil easily? Yeah, for real. 1-tick Karen Bonds were a big thing. And they were a thing ever since I started playing the game. So, at least 2018. Yeah. Probably be rank 3 cooking. I mean, he's probably still pretty up there, but, like, not like that, right? Rank 6k. I mean, like, yeah. Hey! Still 94 mil, by the way. That's funny. That's funny to know, by the way. I need to get an Awakener's Orb so I can sit here and do a perfect Awaken fight. You also got more levels on that account than he did? Ain't no way! Unfortunately, I believe it. No way! We're tied! Let's go! Let's go! We got the last piece, baby! Let's fucking go! That's insane! We actually got a fucking Soul Reaver X on Leagues, dude! Holy shit! Oh my god! We're done here! Now, I did... Does it make a distinction on Awakened? No. But I did get a piece from Awakened. Oh, I'm sure I could probably pull that up somewhere. Loot logger. Executioner's Axe Head, let's go! It was earlier today. I was running a bunch of, like... Oh, here's the second Ultor ring. Boom. Awakened. And this was a perfect kill. I think, like, my 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 KC have all been perfect kills for Awakened. But, like, yeah, at least I got one piece from it, baby! Because it's 3 times the drop rate on the uniques, I believe. As far as I'm familiar with. I think it's 3 times the drop rate. So it's 15 times on Leagues, which is... That's a big deal, dude. It's a huge deal. Look, obviously I questioned it, but he kind of explained it in a way that made sense. Now, after the fact, knowing, hey, you know, I know better, but like... Obviously, the information was never there, and he explained it in such a way that made sense that I would never think twice about, so, you know. Yeah. Oh my god! Ah! Bum 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 bum! I need 2,000 blood runes. What do you mean? Oh, I need to take these out. Dude, let's go. There's no way we actually got this tonight. That's insane, dude. Ah! 'Cause... That's insane! Cinema! Let's fucking go! Dude, I'm about to reap souls. Dude, let's fucking go! What's the strength bonus on this? Only 170. So it's not that good of a blind bag. It's got more accuracy, but unless it's stacked, it's really not that good. That's unfortunate. I need to go get a Torva Helm. Torva Helm will make a big difference here. Oh, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I get why he wouldn't want me to know differently. I get it, you know? I get it, looking after the fact. You know, especially someone like me, right? I get why he wouldn't want me to know. You don't? Well, I mean everyone's different on it, but like I get why he wouldn't want me to know. And it's not like I think any differently of him, but like I see it, you know? Considering he botted magic, is it a pride thing? It is a pride thing. Absolutely. For sure. And just coming from someone of great pride, at least in the past, you know? I've had pride to the point of ego, right? You know, I definitely see it, you know? More pride in not doing that. I mean, that's how I feel right now, right? Which, I mean, I think that's why, personally... Ooh, an imbued heart. That's sexy. Oh, let me drop my Ultor. My second Ultor, I mean. And someone else will see it. Get fucked. And actually, I can just leave it there on the ground because I have another Ultor, so I can be like, oh, whoops, it gets deleted. Oopsies. I'm gonna blow, I want it. I feel like there's a lot of people who are gonna come in 60 ticks. 40 seconds. Nah, like, I get it. Like, he wants to be proud of his account and stuff, but, like, comparing himself to someone who's truly achieved a lot in RuneScape a lot early on. I mean, I think I was like the, what, like 7th or 8th person to solo Tob, and like, there's a lot of things that I've done with PVM that are very impressive. He wants to kind of be like, you know, that guy to me. I get it, you know? I guess thinking now instead of back then it maybe would have been a flex. Yeah, for sure it would have been a flex back then, for sure, you know? And I am gonna let this Ultor ring. I'm not even gonna say it. If you finished 200 mil, it would have been legendary. It would have, for sure. Forever front page. Yeah, that is true. Got 50 mil on Pifric. 90. Hey, do I still have? I don't have it on this account. I don't think, but I do on. If I. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I do. I have like all the old homies. Of course. My OG account. Hold on. My authenticator's updating real quick. Gonna be crazy seeing some names? Yeah, for real. Mr. PS2 Bryant, I don't have him anymore. Nah. Oh, it's telling me it's been a long time since I've... Oh. Hey, we got refunded a bunch of Slayer points. It's been a long time since I've logged in on this account, huh? There it is. Ashen Sugar? Oh, man. Yeah, I've since cleaned the friends list. But, hey, you're still there from back in the day. At least an Ashen Sugar, for sure. These names are ridiculous, bro. What are these names? Here's another alt. Here's Praise. Yeah, whew. That's funny. Lamau. I got like the pop-up from like, oh, welcome back to Gilnor. Fuzzy 69, yeah. These names are fucking ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's one of my ults, but I bet I could log into it. That is this account. No. Is it the password that's wrong? Oh, I totally put a space in there, didn't I? Whoops. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Had a feeling you spent hours seeing that name? Yeah, that's... Hey, I don't want to admit it, but that's the account that I accepted GP on when I was selling Infernal Capes and stuff back in the day. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was the account I used for accepting GP. So it's like, I mean, let's look at its stats at least. The stats don't even show up. How much did I make? Probably like 8 bill. 8.5-ish. I mean, I have like a 15 bill bank on my main. Well, I guess it's more like 18 bill if I have to put it across all accounts, but like 8.5 of that is from selling and stuff. And I will never regret it because, hey, it was completely legal back in the day, right? No one got banned for it. I can swap that to RST and maybe afford a P-hat? Dude, I wouldn't care. It was less legal then. The buying, it was. I've never heard of a reputable seller getting banned, which is part of why I started selling. I mean, like, I was friends with Pink Clay. He and I were part of a Discord server together over COVID, and that's where I started talking to someone that got me into selling. Name is familiar, he's the top Infernal Cape seller. Period, end of story. He is the top. I guarantee he has the highest Infernal KC, bar none. Just across literally every account that's ever been done, he probably has the most Infernal completions. May not be the case anymore. I'm not sure if he's still actively selling. I guarantee he is, because that's his niche. But, like, I was just a insane high-level PVMer who had, you know, like, solo experience on all the raids. Obviously, Toa didn't come out by then, but, like, you know, people knew of me from soloing content and were like, oh, Paz? Yeah, dude, I'd totally let him sell me an Infernal, and that's kind of where it started. I was a Weeder Raids mentor at the time, so that's kind of what got me started on it, was I used my Weeder Raids mentor, like, status to basically push my Infernal selling, and it worked very well. I will never want for anything on a main account, ever, and never have. So I think I did well for myself. I don't know why I'm admitting to all this while I'm actively on my, like, main accounts right now. I should probably delete this VOD, or, like, yeah, but I don't care. It is what it is. It was a past me. I haven't sold a cape in many, many years, so if they ban me for it, it's in bad faith, right? Yeah, I think Jagex is in the wrong at that point. They could ban my old main account, not this account, because since this account has been running, actually no, I'm willing to admit to it. I've sold, like, what, like, it's more than a dozen actually. So no, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I can make a good living in Venezuela doing that. Yeah, I know. It's a shame that gaming and, like, selling achievements and stuff communities are as big as they are in gaming. Because personally, I don't like it. I don't agree with it, you know? And that's coming from someone who used to do it. I don't like when people buy achievements and stuff, because, first of all, if you're the kind of person who has a lot of ego, you're going to associate your ego with the achievements on your account, and you will have pride in things that were not acquired by you. Funny that we're talking about this and things that were not done on your account. But, like, I guess, like, that's not really a point of pride anymore, or whatever. What percentage of capes do you think are bought? At least 80%. Even at this point in time. Back then, it was much more. But, like, at this point in time, probably about 80%. It's crazy? I don't think so. I think that's about accurate. I mean, again, I don't really know, but, like, I think that's about accurate. Yes, like, if you mean, like, that's a crazy percentage, I agree. But, like, I'm pretty sure it's that high even now. Remember getting a fire cape was a flex scout and practice, bro? Yo, so back in the day, for sure it was. But ever since I started playing RuneScape, I've been the kind of guy who's, like, sitting there flicking every second of every moment. And I had a very early fire cape on my first old school account. So yeah, 08 and 09, for sure, a flex. Absolutely, if you did it yourself, I could say you could be proud on that being a flex. It's like kind of the same thing of it being an Infernal cape, because, like, the big thing is that you have to learn certain things about spawns, and you have to learn certain methods and, like, spacing that you would not have to learn otherwise in the entire game, because nothing else comes close to it. You know? Oh, no you don't? Yeah, tell me you don't. Tell me you don't. So what, you can just... No, because, like, certain DPS wasn't a thing back then. Unless you had, like, max stats. I think that's different. If you had, like, actual max stats, I'm talking about, like, 70 range, 43 prayer is, like, my, you know... Like, that's, like... You should send a fire cape at 70 range, 43 prayer, right? Like, that's, the point where if you don't have a fire cape, you're screwing your account, I think, right? This has like 70 raids, had like 70 range, 60 prey. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a... That's a flex. And yes, Nomad's Requiem quest, yes. That was a flex back then. Absolutely a flex. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't add something like that to Soul Wars and like add Nomad's Requiem with Soul Wars in old school, because it would have very much fit in line with kind of endgame Grandmaster quests. You know, I think it should be a thing, but we already have Soul Wars free of any quests, and it's just like kind of integral into the game, and it's like whatever. We should have Nomad's Requiem, agreed. Monkey Madness 2 bosses are similar difficulty, just better now. Yes, as a player base, we for sure are just far better now. It's a completely different game. Galvik is probably harder. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think he punishes harder and has about the same level of actual mechanics that you have to interact with. I'd say that's about right. Saren Fragment, yep, absolutely. Like, a lot of it is how hard the bosses punish you. How high they hit off prayer, stuff like that. If you're messing up mechanics, how hard they hit you. A lot of it is that. And the bosses nowadays just kind of hit much harder than they used to back then. And the mechanics are generally kind of the same. It's hard to make bosses harder than a certain point. Obviously, they have progressed certain things, but, like, in my opinion, they could never make something that's harder than Desert Treasure 2 Awakened bosses. Awakened Vardorvis and Awakened Leviathan are the hardest bosses that will ever come out in old school RuneScape. Why? Because it requires 2 precision clicks per tick. If you're going to 3 precision clicks per tick, the boss is simply too hard, and the general player base will never be able to do it despite RNG. With 2 precision clicks, there is a certain level of RNG that comes into play that allows generally everyone, obviously you have to be at a certain point with the game, to be able to do it. And yeah, general player base will never do Awakened Leviathan or Vardorvis. I generalize pretty hard, because I'm used to the high-level PVM point of perspective. So, like, anyone who's able to generally do high-level PVM, raids and stuff, you're gonna want to, at some point, learn Awakened bosses, and you'll probably be able to do them. But if you're not the kind of person who ever just generally does raids for fun, you're probably not gonna reach that point. Yeah, I mean, that's very true. But, like, I'm the person who was raised on high-level PVM as far as old school goes. My influences were Oblivion, and then the person who actually owns this account. This is not my original account. He gave it to me at some point along the way and said, hey, I don't want to max this account. It's all yours. And I think he had basically got to, like, 2K total, and 99 Slayer was the only worthwhile, like, time investment stat that he had. And I said, yes, I would love it. I would love another main, because I didn't have another main at the time. I had, like, Twink accounts. I had, I had a bunch of Pures and stuff like that. I had no interest in another main. And at this point, when I got this account, it was like, alright, well, I can AFK, like, moneymakers and shit. But I kind of pulled a 180 on myself, because my account had, like, 1,800 total, because I was just a PVMer. I didn't care about skilling or anything. This account is what made me sweaty with the game. I learned sweaty skilling methods and actually learned the game in its entirety. I mean, that's why I play it as a main now, is that, like, it's what made me learn the game, and that's why I actually play the game, was this account. I was just a PVMer who enjoyed raids and stuff before this account, and it changed me, you know? Bush did NMZ. Getting those stats on an Iron Man 2018 takes longer than maxing a main today. I wouldn't say it takes longer than maxing a main, but it takes a sizable amount of effort, for sure. Yeah, it's not like maxing a main, but, you know. No, that's a very, very good account, and especially if, like, you stop playing it in 2018. From the methods that were available back then, yeah, I mean, this is a crazy amount of effort and time that went into this account. Again, I really can't speak earnestly on the matter because I am more familiar with more modern methods. You know, tick manipulating everything, right? Like, that's the perspective that I came from, especially with this account. I mean, like, I log into a main world, but, like, I think I only have, like, 350 days played, and I have, like, nearly 200 days of that as efficient EHP... Sorry, not EHP. EHB. Efficient hours bossed. Like, it's mostly bossing, right? I don't really skill on this account, but, like, probably about 100-ish of those days were efficiently put into skilling and, like, maxing the account and stuff. Tick Manip did 3-tick barb fishing, 1-tick black chins, 2-tick teaks, 3-tick mining. Granite. Yep, those are about all the methods that I used. I 1.5-tick teaks because the method was out at that point with Fossil Island, with the 3, you know, trees there, but I think that's the only thing that I would have done differently out of those. No, I 1.5'd, or, like, is it 2-tick swordfish with, using, whatever I guess it's 2-ticking swordfish. But yeah, that's what I did for fishing. Yeah, 2-tick, yeah. But yeah, like, literally, it's very, very similar methods. You know, like, the methods, especially now, really haven't evolved all too much. If you look at the EXP rates that are achievable now versus achievable then, they're not that different. I'd say it's more ease of access, right? There's easier locations that you don't need as many quests for and such, right? Yeah, the rates have not changed much, but, like, the methods have, for sure. Yeah, farming contracts? Okay, yeah, that's a big difference. I mean, obviously, I didn't do anything farming contract-wise. I just did tree and, what's it called? Tree and tree runs, right? Fruit tree and regular tree runs. And then, until I got 99, wrong, this is on leagues, but, like, after 99, I've just done herb runs since then. Wildy altar for prayer? I don't think I used Wildy altar. I should have. I was rich enough to, like, totally afford it. But I don't think I used Wildy altar. I definitely used my own gilded altar. I used it actually on my alt. I used my alt's gilded altar, if I'm thinking. You know, obviously at the time it was main, but, like, I used my own Gilded Altar. Well, the altar is cheaper, just riskier. Well, it's also a lot faster because you can, it's risky in that, like, you bring GP and extra noted bones, but, like, you can stay out there for extended periods of time and continue one-ticking the altar for much longer periods of time. And your downtime is also much less. Depending on what you're doing. I mean, just overall, your downtime is much less. And that's like where most of your EXP rates come from, is not having downtime, right? Never did menu swaps, so you had to right-click every bone? I definitely menu swapped everything from the beginning of time. I was pretty early into cheat clients. Obviously, I used a pretty light cheat client, so it was never detectable. It was a RuneLite, basically, clone called Blue Light. But it was, like, specifically for, like, speedrunning PVM. Because, again, I was big into the PVM community. It was mostly for Tob. But, yeah. I definitely used a cheat client at some point in time. I think it's what actually made me stop streaming. I stopped streaming, like 2019 or 2020. Because, like, you would have noticed the difference then. Like, a lot of people were starting to pick up on the differences between a regular and cheat client, always having a spec bar, stuff like that. So, like, I stopped streaming just out of fear of getting caught. So, yeah. Like, I'm willing to, you know. I need to test this bitch out. How much strength bonus is that versus this? Quite a bit. Okay, so yeah, we can bend the sail door. Excuse me. Gotta go to sleep? Yo, I've actually been sitting here kind of just chilling, chatting for a while, and I need to be doing some content before I go to sleep, but thanks for dropping in, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the chats. Good memories, for sure. It's always nice to reminisce with IRL friends, I'll be honest. Fuck that guy, whoever he was. Yeah, for real, fuck him. From Monster Hunter? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. And again, look, if he's gonna be at some point the guy who reaches out after the fact and is like, yo, you know, I'm trying to unburn the bridge, I'm willing to, you know? I couldn't care less. I just want to have good relationships with everyone who I have in my life. So if you're the kind of person who wants to be part of my life, is the guy who hacked me? No, it is not. He did something else, yeah. Very, very vindictive personality, kind of like how I was for a good period of time, and he very much resonated with that. So it's just it's not something I can't discuss on stream. He's just not a very good personality. He's very much a hater and rager, and just slings slurs and stuff. Doesn't care for other people. Really only cares for himself. I get that. You know, I was there at some point in time, right? Along the line. So, you know, I went down a very dark path at some point. So I'm glad to be back on the good. I'm glad to be on the side of good again, you know? It's not something I can't discuss, right? It's not something I'm super shameful of. Like, I'm more happy and just relieved that I turned things around for myself, is where I'm at now. So, yeah. That's really all I need to say about that matter. He's not someone I'm ever gonna just cut out of my life, in that, like, if he comes back and is regretful for what he does, or has done, bygones be bygones. I don't care. You know, it's water under the bridge. So, that's really all I need to say about the matter. This guy got the wand. Not even a task. Hold on, I'm gonna check this guy out. He's probably higher than me. This guy's got 45k league points. This guy's a nerd. This guy's a nerd. What the fuck? I'm sitting here on, like, 2 demonic packs that I don't care about. Also, wait, did I just get... completed a task? What? What? Did my thing just complete 50 mil hit points by not playing? What are we talking about? Minimums 1 kg or... that are under 1 kg or one-handed. Does that apply to my sale door while it bin bags? That'd be nice. 1 kg. So this doesn't matter, but this might. It's or one-handed. Does it apply to bin bag effects? That'd be nice. Hold on. I want to go this way. Yeah. Extra 30% and prayer pen. Instead of 5, 5, 5. 30% prayer pen and then overheal. And then it takes 1 extra node, but I'm going to have an extra 12 on top of that, so... well, no. This will be 1, 2... because I think I do want this if I'm going to get the overheal thing. And then I have, yeah, an extra 12. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then I have 1 extra. $12. 1% melee damage and 10% accuracy, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Because I don't want anything else other than melee, so... I think this is the way we're gonna go. Now here's the question. Do I go with these first? Five, 10. Prayer pen. 5, 10. Additional 5 melee strength on a Vernic Defender. That's pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa. 40%. I have the 1 tick faster. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, this is nice. I take this instead of the 1% melee damage, I think. Melee weapons under 1 kg always trigger an additional melee hit. 40% of your base max hit. Just in case I ever use a whip. I think. I don't have Kandarin. I can't make a Zami Hasta. I think that's the way. Karend? No. I wish I did, actually, but... It was between Karend, Kandarin, and Asgarnia for my last region. I wound up taking Asgarnia because I'm going to have Torva Helm as my best in slot because it is slightly better DPS than the Crystal. It's like 1 max hit / 2 max hits situationally, and then you lose a little bit of accuracy, which doesn't matter. It's like 5% accuracy, which doesn't matter at this point, which I have so much accuracy already. It's also best in slot boots. I can get the maxed melee Avernic treads. Brimstone keys. What? Hold on. Brimstone keys. Brimstone chest. Let me see these. What am I looking for? Oh, it's Zamaraki and Hasta. It's because you need the guy to make it into your the Zami spear into the Hasta from the barbarian training stuff, and you can't make it otherwise. Now I can get a Zamarakian spear, but I can't make it into a Hasta that gets like the defender with extra +5 strength. Which would actually be pretty good, because there'll be, like, best in slot stab, as far as, like, a 4-tick stab goes. Actually, 3-tick. Whoa! What's its weight, actually? Because, no, that actually might not even work the way I'm thinking it does, because... Zamarakian Hasta. It's probably over 1 kg. Yep, it's 3 kg. It wouldn't even work. So, no. It wouldn't even work the way I'm thinking it does. So yeah, no, a whip would... Actually, Kandarin would still give me a tent whip. Which would be my best in slot, 3-tick weapon there. So, honestly, it would still be good, but it's not that good. I'm mostly going for the blind bag, which God Swords are those are your heavy contender. And each God Sword is unique, so you can have Saradomin, Bandos, Armadil, or Ancient. Doesn't really matter, take your pick. They're both kind of the same thing. Have those 3. Noxious Halberd, Scythe, and Soul Reaper Axe. Ancient Godsword is the best DPS spec Godsword, because it always inflicts extra 25 from the heal effect. So for my spec weapon, that's what I would use. 5 scythe build. It doesn't work that way. I wish. But yeah, basically. Because it has to be unique. They have to be unique items. Let me see if it's Pacts. This one. For each unique heavy weapon in your inventory over 1 kg. They tried it. Having 1 scythe or having 5 scythes is the same thing, because it doesn't increase your percentage, unfortunately. You have to have, like, different individual items. A sanguine scythe? Yeah, all different scythes have a unique ID. Yeah, I was gonna say, a sanguine scythe... Actually, yeah, you can do a holy scythe, too. Yeah. Uncharged wouldn't be better DPS than, like, a god sword or a Nox Halley or something like that. Unfortunately. But yes, a sanguine scythe and a holy scythe and a regular scythe all would work, I believe. Yes, that is correct. So sanguine scythe, holy scythe, regular scythe, soul reaper axe, Nox Halley, and what else would I use? A god sword, probably, at that point. I'm trying to think. Taking the easy route? Well, I mean, blind bag just sucks, is the big thing. It's just not a super powerful build. It's fun, but, like, it's more single target. You have absolutely no AoE. And then beyond that, it's kind of RNG on if you're gonna hit harder than anyone else, because from what I've seen, a 3-tick whip with a actual whip build requires half the nodes, but you're gonna have the same single target DPS output that I would have with blind bag, unfortunately. So just doing a whip build, like going with the 3-tick light weapons stuff, is generally better than a blind bag build, and takes less nodes, like less investment. Bopper blind bag was pretty funny. It's very good. Doing well, boppers don't increase your chance of blind bag, but they do increase your chance of, where is it? This, ranged echoes. The ranged echoes are per hit, not per attack, which is very nice. I noticed that pretty early on, that double hit weapons seem to proc this twice as often. It's a big deal. Now, the drawback on this is it's based off of the strength of the weapon that you're currently holding. So, your best option is dual Makwahil, which aren't really all that great as far as strength goes. I mean, they fall behind a Dragon Halberd. So, they're alright. They're pretty damn good. But they're not that, fun to use. They're pretty fun. But, like, I would rather see single hit that are like, 70 plus, right? I like seeing the big-ass numbers. It's a lot more fun than seeing the more consistent DPS. Which is why I've gone for the, items that I have. And why I'm kind of considering the dual boppers over a Blade of Saildor, simply because it's so close. It's the same as a Dragon Halberd in strength. Less accurate. 132 versus 131. This is also my spec weapon. Bear that in mind. This is my spec weapon because it hits, like, what, 150s or something? It's crazy. Dragon Halberd spec is really good. Second to only Crystal Halberd, which I cannot get. So. But the dual Makwahil, look at that accuracy. 152 and 158. Way better. And then on top of that, it's a double hit weapon, which makes it much more consistent than the Blade of Saildor. So, yeah, I'm just using it over the Blade of Saildor at this point. And I would like to see how the Soul Reaper axe performs here. I'm very interested. Let's go to Fasani's, huh? I haven't. Oh, wait. I need a blowpipe as well. I need a blowpipe and a Eye of Ayak. Eye of Ayak's gonna be a pain in the ass because of no Demon Bane. And also, Blind Bag doesn't work well at Doom because of the issues that it causes, because of Doom requiring, like, attack resets and stuff like that. I've noticed that Doom is a problematic mob as far as Blind Bag goes. Damn. Did I only take out one? Whoops. Let's go hit up Zulrah. Get my blowpipe going. Whoop. I would like to see the Soul Reaper X with it. Alright. So, first hit should be Soul Reaper. $74? Not bad. It's not even fully stacked. This is gonna be nasty. Bop. 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 Alright, this is not that nasty. Honestly, it's about even with the Noxious Halberd after, like, relics and stuff. Unfortunately. No! Stop unstacking! $69. $54. That's bigger than my Nox Alley Max, is it not? $79. Palm. Isn't that a task? I don't think I have a palm tree seed yet. Karamja. Elite. Oh, it's an elite. I don't think I want to ever do the elite because 91 rune crafting. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Either way. Sweet. We got it, at least. I knew it was a task of some sort. $68. $82. Okay. On a boss that is like right up on me, and I can't like get distance from for the Hallie for the extra damage. This is not bad. It's quite a few maxes over the Nox Hallie, and it has a little bit of accuracy. It's not that much. It's like what, +3? 71, 169. It's +2 actually. It has a crush style though. It's crush. That's not bad. 84. Damn. But I'm not gonna be able to get out of this either, so. Wah. Blow. 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 Oh, he's dead. See you later, Zulra. Ha! Honestly, it's not that great. It's alright. It's not that great, though. Nox Halley is so much easier to use because it doesn't have to stack up. An 86! And it wasn't even a max! Bro, wait, that's actually sick! How high can it hit? Was I mistaken on the 82 being a max? What? The game be lying to me. What? Alright, I want to take this bitch to Fasani and see exactly what it's hitting. Oh wait, I can't. And part of why is, well, I mean, not Fasani, but I can take it to normal Nightmare until I get the Sandfew, but I have no Sandfews. So I literally can't do Fasani's because the grub will kill me because of the bonuses to Fasani. They increased all the max hits and stuff. Let me see if I can't find it. Information. There was a thing that showed it. There we go. Theater of Blood and Fasani's will have the following changes. However, unique further increase. So dude, I need to get this fucking, what's it called? I need to get this, Sandfew drop. I'm getting hit by that. I'm not dead. Yay. Just got Pet Rex, yo, Jeezy! Holy shit. Wait, that's an 85 that wasn't a max? Oh baby, this is sick. I want to see this thing's max hit. An 84? Yo, chill! I haven't even got a chance to, put this on Smash, so I can start smashing yo ass. Bro, these hits are nasty. should have put on my boppers. Oh, the blind bag, let's go! Actually, I'd rather keep my axe stacked. Nice. I forgot, it's not 4. It's only 3. Or not 3. It's only 1 in normal. Easy. This shit's quick for a normal nightmare. Not gonna lie. I do gotta stay full HP with the Blood Fury because she's gonna infect me. And this is gonna hurt. This will be like, what, a 50 here? If shit goes wrong, I have the Soul Reaper axe and I can just instantly heal 40 health. So that's part of why I'm doing this now. 57, Jesus! Let me spec that. Ouch, wrong prayer. Nice spec, thank you. I wish I had Relisum's Balm, man. Can I make them? I don't think I can without having done the quest. Whoo! The heavy hits, though. 84. Nice, good heal. Get me past this phase, baby, come on. You can do it. That'll have to do, come on. Nice, good heal. I'm dumb. I have infinite food. I didn't have infinite food before, so it was a big deal. Ouch. Wrong prayer, but whatever. I totally forgot I have infinite food. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I don't gotta worry about a goddamn thing. I'm gonna keep my axe stacked here. Yup. Yup, yup. I know homie King's at work right now, actually. And 86, bro. That's sick. 86, 77, 73. Bro, what are these hits? I love it. I love the blind bag. It's so shit, but I love it. 86. Dude, this shit's so fun. I'm not even using my Rancor, I'm using my Blood Fear. Oh my god, 85-72 with the fucking echo hit? That's sickening, bro. I love it. I'm so excited for Toms, dude. I'm so excited for Toms. This is gonna be so dumb. Nice hit. So technically, I'm not sure if I have a better chance at getting a drop here off of regular Nightmare or Fasani's, because regular Nightmare has quite a bit higher drop rate than Fasani's does, but Fasani's in leagues has 2 times further even increased drop rates, where regular Nightmare does not. So I'm not sure exactly which one's higher after the fact. But doing an entire solo myself is going to be a good drop rate regardless, so... Oh! Let's fucking go! We got the fucking sand fuse! Dude, I am the biggest spoon on planet Earth! Holy shit. We got the sand fuse. I know, there's gonna be a lot of tasks. Dude, there's no way. Alright, let me go talk to Jamal. was like all the fucking tasks. I'm trying to think. Do we put this on rune crafting because we got quite a few levels from earlier into rune crafting for this. From this, like it was like from 42 to 69 rune crafting just from the easy and medium tier for combat achievements. I'm trying to think. Hunter, farming, definitely not farming. So hunter or rune crafting. I would never do it into construction because I can just train construction so easily, but... I think it probably goes into rune crafting. What's my best level of rune I could do with my areas? I can do the blood altar, can't I? I can do the blood altar now, can't I? 77, isn't it? I'm trying to think. Hunter is easy. Yeah, I can train it through red chins at this point, right? 63 boostable. Yeah, that's probably not too bad. Agility's probably not a bad shout, but I can train it very easily through Sepulchre at this point, because I can do the first 3 floors. That's I wouldn't mind that. Construction doesn't suck. I guess runecrafting really is the only big like issue right now. To get 91 Hunter, block everything other than the things in the basement. I'm not familiar with the hunting guild. I've never used it before. Check the rank 1. Oh no. On leagues? Here, we'll pull it up. He's gonna be like, yeah, it's me, by the way. Crazy. No, I don't want by league points. I want by agility. Number 1 reject. Wait, that's actually not that good. 96 mil? Yikes. That's not good. I was expecting 200 mil already by now. Uh-oh. 104 mil, though? The fuck? Seasonal leagues. Yeah, I guess the oh, what's the username? Do you see yourself on here? Surely you have to be, right? I don't see Exonas anywhere. Refresh the page. Oh, you are number 1 reject. Okay! Okay! This guy! This guy! What are you running, Sepulchre? Okay, I see you. This guy! Oh! Oh! What are your regions, dude? What are your regions, dude? Bro! What are your regions? That's cracked. Don't have Mori, sadly enough. Honestly, I don't think that's necessarily a sad thing. So no Sepulcher, huh? Interesting. What are you running for agility? Prif Korend Desert. I expected the Korend. Prif? Okay. Desert. Okay. Yeah, I expected the Korend. The other two are, I feel like, are kind of... I can't make heads or tails of why you would have picked them. Yo, this dude's higher than me on strength EXP. Ain't no way. I'm only at 110 mil. After... That's pretty cracked that I'm rank 1k on strength. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. I've just been sitting here just doing PVM to my heart's content. And, you know... 89 mage, 91 range. Bro, what the fuck? Everyone out here is using the Thorns bullshit and is cheating. I'm actually playing the game. That's correct, dude. 7 woodcutting, not bad. 1 agility, that's sick. That's absolutely sick. And you're like not even close, by the way. Been at Redwoods for 5 days now. Ooh, holy moly. Yeah, dude, this isn't even close. Are you going for 200 mil? I bet you are. That's sick, dude. Endless Harvest and Barbarian Gathering. True. So you reloaded that. Interesting. Here, let me grab these. I have to go. No, no, no. I want to claim. Thank you. Moment rank 2 gets closer, you start doing Desert Course. You don't mean the, what's it called? Agility Pyramid, right? Are you talking about not Prif, Polivnich course? Or are you talking about Agility Pyramid? Polivnich. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Interesting! Is it really that good of a course? I'm surprised that there aren't people who have 200 mil already from, Sepulcher. Hard diary for increased EXP. Is it really that much more? Wow! Wait. The hard diary gives the extra EXP? Since when? Agility, OSRS. Oh, 2024. Okay. I didn't realize that. There was an update that increased from the hard diary. Interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable increase. It's like a nearly 20% increase on the EXP an hour. That's quite good. Wow. Yeah, it goes from 890 to 1016 with the diary. Nearly a 20% increase. Wow. Sepulcher doesn't increase EXP with Hotfoot. I don't even know what Hotfoot does. I thought it just made you not fail. Oh. Oh. Completion EXP. Okay. Completing course grants 2 completions and 25% more. Ooh. And you can't fail. Ooh. Okay. I see. Yeah. That's incredible. I see. I basically just took a PVM build. Because I like PVM. I'm just a PVMer through and through. Like, I got pretty sweaty at skilling at some point in time, but I'm not a skiller. I would never say I'm a skiller. The sweat... If you compare me at my maximum sweat to the highest level of sweat in skillers, I don't come close, you know? Like, that's where I would, you know, like, make the raw comparison, right? Somebody like, what's his face? Good lord. I can't even think of his name. Skiller extraordinaire. Especially for Iron Men. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on his name, but yeah. Like, I tend to, like, compare myself against, like, the top, like, of anything, and yeah, for skillers, for sure, I don't even come close. Like, I know the sweaty methods. JVC, yeah. Exactly. That's the guy. It's funny, I know him from Oblivion, is like, you know, like, he hung out with a lot of the Oblivion guys. I don't know if he's actually in Oblivion, but he wasn't back when I was. But, like, he was friends with all of, like, the mega sweats in Oblivion, so, like, whenever it was, like, casual raids and stuff, he was the kind of guy who came along. How many do I have? It was 2? I never put those in, huh? I think this is gonna be my last. We'll suss that out at some point. I like these for now. Overheal. I like the overheal. I would really like anything overheal. Sure, we'll do this for now. This node I feel is wasted because prayer pen is shit. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I would really like overheal to any degree, because I have this node here that can consume overhealed hit points to increase my... Oh, it's minimum hit. That's not that amazing. It's not as good as I was thinking. I thought it just increased your attack roll by 5. Which, on like a scythe or a double hit weapon, means it works twice or 3 times as effectively. But that's not nearly as good as I was thinking it was. I like that. I like that. I like that. I need this. I might take this away. We'll think about it. We'll sit on it for a bit. I think it goes into rune crafting here. It's the suckiest. I don't want to trade it. And I need more min levels, so once my other levels come up to snuff, I will have a base 80? No, it's not even close, but like base 70 at least. Wow. This really wasn't that much EXP versus the other first two. And this is infinite Trollheim tellies, right? I think it is. With the black one, right? I don't know. Not that it really matters, because I have tellies into God Wars. Speaking of which... I need to go do that. I don't have Ancient KC. Let me get some Ancient KC. Prayer, I think, might have also been a good option, but I don't really care about prayer. Like, it'll be something I do later on. Ooh, is the Darox and Soul Reaper the same? Axe, nice. Okay. Don't ask it again, you bitch. Damn. Something smited me. Also, these guys are slamming. Alright, I need to go get an ancient item. Oh, that's why. It's that ranger. Okay, yeah, we're out of here. I need to hit an ancient item before I start doing this. I'm not a ranger, so. First kind of easy with blessed bone shards? Yeah, but how do I get those? Because that's what I did for prayer originally, but I don't have very many left, or any left, actually. Yeah, I only have 182, and then, what is it called? Bones? I don't know what the blessed bones are called. Sunkissed. Yeah, I already ground up all my Sunkissed bones, so. I'm kind of out of options. How much EXP would Sepulchre give an hour? I don't know. At 92, I know it's like, what, 110k EXP an hour? Efficient, which is what I'm familiar with. So 110k times, what, 16? So like 1.6 mil? Probably a little bit more because you don't have to like bank and do other things that require inventory because it's leagues. So it's probably like 115k efficient times 16. Times 16. So yeah, 1.84 mil an hour is roughly what we're looking at. So not even close, I would say. You're probably way over it. Just based off of the double EXP from rooftops, you're way over it. Because that's 120 plus whatever other, like, tokens and, you know, other shits that you're picking up, right? And yeah, like, that's like max. Like, you would be me levels of sweaty. You're doing, like, 6-minute 15 runs of all 5 floors, right? Like, that's like mega sweaty Sepulchre. And it doesn't even come close. So, yeah. I mean, like, roughly, like, 6-minute 15 is what we're looking at for all 5 floors. No looting, either. No looting. And most people would be looting. So yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, you're way safe. your relics were a really good choice. I feel like I kind of. I don't know. I don't feel like I missed out. Conniving clues was not the way. unfortunately. I don't think this was a good... I think I should have went transmute. The rest I'm okay with. Abundance, I feel like, has made me not have to, like, actually skill as long in the grand scheme of things to be able to get Bis armor and stuff like that, so I think I'm fine there. I think Abundance also helps with my early game since I don't need GP. So yeah, I think Abundance was pretty decent. It was either Abundance or Endless Harvest, as far as, like, I'm concerned, for, like, progressing yourself quickly and not having to, like, not having to play the game as much. You could toss up on them. Friendly Forager, probably not the pick. Because you ultimately don't need that much herb lore to be able to get the things that you need. You need a lot of herb lore to be able to get super combats, but you can also just get super combats as drops from fucking everything nowadays. So also not such a great pick. I should have picked Hotfoot or Woodsman. Woodsman's earlier, like, ease of access to, like, you know, points and stuff. Hotfoot's probably the long-term grind stuff. Evil Eye was a good pick, I would say. I would never regret Evil Eye, just because of... I love PVM, and this has been the biggest boon for PVM, bar none, period, end of story. Clues, mistake. I should have went transmute. It would have helped a lot with the just not having to play as much. I haven't done any clues, so this hasn't helped me at all. Larcenist, again, that's more of the early stuff, and, like, just progressing quickly. Soul Harvest probably would have been the better long-term option, but I'm not looking for long-term on leagues. I'm not trying to max or anything. I didn't pick Culling Spree because I had already had 96 Slayer by the time I was ready to pick my tier 6, because I did PVM early, so, like, Slayer kind of went hand in hand with that. So I wound up doing Grimoire just so I could get Piety. I reloaded into Eternal Sustenance because at that point I was already having a lot of fun with PVM and I just wanted to be doing PVM. I would never do Flow State because Flow State sucks. I don't know why anyone would pick Flow State, honestly. That's why you took Guardians of the Rift. Wait, are you kidding me? You can get access to Guardians of the Rift in this league? I thought that was Misthalin. Because doesn't it require the, Wizard's Tower? What's it called? Not this. Down here. Wizard's Tower, yeah. It gets completed when you pick Desert, and you have access to it through teleports, like, to, like, Leviathan and stuff. Minigame telly. Okay, yeah, nice. Wait, that's sick. I didn't realize that. That's a big deal, actually, yeah. Damn. I was thinking of doing Desert for, what's it called? Toa? But I wound up not doing it because Toa, the only thing I'm truly getting is the Fang, which is great, don't get me wrong, because I would have Fang and a Vernic Defender with the, first of all, one-handed weapons, getting additional 40. What is it? This? Where is it? There's a thing. Yeah, this. Melee weapons that are one-handed increase your melee strength by 20% of your strength level. Would have been nice. And then, this. Offhand, equipped, +5 melee strength with the Avernic. That wouldn't have been bad. But, that's not what I want, because accuracy isn't a thing in this league, so I kind of decided against it. Because the Fang only would have helped me at, like, very specific high defense grinds, which don't really exist outside of, like, Nex. So it just didn't make sense as far as, like, the bonuses in this league go. Like, with the 25%, 50%, 25%, it was like, what, 15, 35, 15 before? But still, with, like, all the extra Thorns and blind bag. Yeah, actually you're right, because it would have applied to all. It's heavy. It would have applied to Thorns because of shield offhand. Yeah, you're right. That would have been not bad. But that would require me to run Thorns, and that's pretty brain dead, and I would never do that in my life. I don't know. I'm pretty anti-Thorns as far as, like, playstyle goes. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of the game with, like, actually learning content. I don't know. I'm weird with, like, doing content perfectly and actually, like, solving things that way. I don't like doing things in unintended way, which taking damage is not what you should be doing, right? Which Thorns leans heavily into. Not here to learn, you're here to have fun. Well, that's kind of what I felt with it, which there's not PVM which I really have to learn at this point. And Blind Bag just seemed fun because it makes you feel like you're doing things the same way you would do it in the main game. But on top of that, you get, like, the random, like, oh, I'm gonna hit 5 times in a row, 80, 70, 70, 70. Like, just, like, slamming things on a one-tick basis randomly. It just feels so good. I love it. I mean, like, even at Nightmare, where the defense is actually skewed in a way that, like, Noxious Halberd and... Actually, SGS kind of hit well because of the Crush style, but, like, Dragon Halberd and Nox Halley not doing so great, and it was still absolutely ripping, so... Whew, I love it. I absolutely love it. You can still do the same thing here as in the main game? Die? Ain't no way he said that! Honestly, me too, though. Is there a death count anywhere? I could go to Vard and see how many times I've died to Awakened. Okay, it's not that many, but still. Like, I feel like this is the place where I've actually, like, I know I've died to. I haven't really died anywhere. Doom a couple of times, actually. Hold on. I've died a couple of times to Doom because Doom is bugged with a blind bag. Because oftentimes you'll just, like, blind bag the boss. There we go, 4 deaths. You blind bag the boss where you're supposed to hit him with a Demon Bane weapon, and it doesn't reset his, like, attack timer for, like, the one-shot thing. And you just get one-shot because your blind bag fucked you over. It's funny as fuck. It would be better if I actually didn't bring extra weapons and I just brought the demonic tech pottle. This thing. Infernal tech pottle. If I literally just one-itemed this and didn't bring any blind bag items, I wouldn't have any issues, but I refuse to because I like blind bagging too much. Died at Duke? What, did you get one-shot by the eye thing? Like, seriously, it's just, dude, I like, one-shot mechanics always be like one-shot mechanics. That's what got me at Vard, I'm not gonna lie. It was like, you know, with the axe, with the double prayer change, I missed a prayer change with moving on an axe, and the axe just one-banged me for a 99, and I was like, wait, I'm just dead. Forgot to turn off Retaliate. So it was the eye thing. You got ice barraged, huh? Oh, it just kept running into smashes. Okay. Not as bad, but still pretty bad. That's funny. But yeah, like, I like, if I just bin everything and go to Doom with these alone and nothing else, I feel like I would probably have a lot more success, which is kind of dumb. Also, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. There we go. Oh, have they released? Oh my god. Hold on. I have to log into the main game. Oh my god, have they released the Soul Reaper Axe kit yet? I have 93,000 league points. If I can buy it, I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna be able to put it on in League. Dude, this could be sick. Please. I doubt that they have. Wait. It's Misthalin. Come on. No! I would have loved it. I would have loved it. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I just got so excited for nothing. Oh. I could buy that for a blowpipe. That wouldn't be bad. I would like it. It'd be cool. Get that every single year because I always go tier and win because Crystal Armor's fucking cracked out insane. Void, Mystic, Cannon. Variety is like RCB and a bunch of things. Okay. That wouldn't be bad. Twisted Horns for the Slayer Helm. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there's a bunch of good options. Can I just buy everything? I'm probably pretty close with 93,000, but either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm not buying anything because I like saving my points. Damn. I would have really liked that. Let's bring a Sandfew to Fasani's. Do Fasani's real quick, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, because my brain is fucked up and I might have had a drink one too many. Now we're all good. Makes up for it. I can have one more. I also have caffeine. Vodka and water bottle smart? You wish. I totally forgot I had caffeine here. Is this smart? No, it's not, but the alcohol will balance it out and I'll be able to go to sleep in like 30 minutes. I'm going to do a Fasani's kill just for the demonic pack point. I'm going to be logging off in just a little bit here, honestly. Defeat a troll in Asgarnia. Yeah, you wish. Dragon Defender. Ha, you wish. Fasani's. That's the one we're doing. Bellator? Wait, so I actually do have to do Whisper. Fuck me! I actually do have to do not Fasani's. I have to do a lot of Whisperer. All the Cerberus boots? I don't think I can. Eternals? Now, does Cerb just automatically drop the upgraded boots, or do I have to manually upgrade them? Asgarnia? Yeah, I have Whisperer. I have Asgarnia. They drop his boot? Yes! Oh my god, I was so worried about that. Let's go! That's awesome! Oh, let's go. That was one of my biggest concerns, because I can get Pegasians with effort, and I would be able to get Prims very easily, because I already have Dragon Boots, I think. Yeah, I picked up a pair of dragon boots when I was getting KCs for God Wars. But, like, outside of that, I would not be putting in effort for the Pegasians. Like, fuck ranger boots. Fuck that. Because I don't have mediums. Easies are easy to get because I can thieve them infinitely. Hards and elites are easy to get because I can get them from Slayer. Like, fuck. But mediums suck to get. For me, specifically. So, like, I'd have to be doing imps. Oh, wait? No, not oh, wait. They definitely drop as boots. They definitely do. There's no way this task would be worded the way it is if it didn't. Only Eternals are completed. That draws out some mixed feelings, I'm not gonna lie, because that means I need to do fucking mediums for fucking ranger boots, man! Fuck! Oh, man. I do have the clear relic. It's not that bad. I can do imps. It's not the end of the world. And I have decent hunter now. After I've done, like, Perilous Moons. Perilous Moons actually got me a bunch of hunter levels for free. For, like, getting my food. So it's not that bad. Guards? I would get them at what, 1 in 12? Because it's times 10? Is that what it is? That's not bad. Yeah, actually, you're right. I can also cannon them! Wait, you can pickpocket guards for mediums? You're kidding. You're lying to me, right? Why am I not aware of that? Stone chest. Can you pickpocket them? We can go test it. Gnome child. Can you? One in 106, 1 in 20-ish. I'm pretty sure all my sources are... Oh, it'd also be times 10. Yeah, times 10 because I have Larcenist. Yeah. Oh, let me go pickpocket a guard for a bit and see if that's actually true. Can I do that in, not Corrend, Varlamore? Why did I teleport here? I always teleport to my house. There's no way, right? I'm about to lose my mind. Yeah, I can do Fally as well. Well, that's what I was going to do. I can go buy a cannon, and then just cannon them at Falador, and, like, slam them. And that's probably my best option as far as it goes. I think it's just guard. I don't think it matters. Yeah, she tries to keep order around here. It's the same examine information as any other guard in the game. Oh, do I have a Falador teleport? Not on hand. Water runes, of course. Let me just do it there, for consistency's sake. Oh, it's a medium task in the Falador area. Oh, that's a medium task in the Falador area. Okay. Alright. Also, let me put that on, because I'm a badass and I have the fucking Soul Reaper axe! Let's go! Dude, I'm so excited for this. There's no way I got the Soul Reaper axe tonight, dude. I got it before Tobbs! Like, KC Tobb. I've done one Tobb with the homie King of Kings. I mean, he was just online. But, like, I've done one Tobb with him just to get the task of completing it once for him. I'm not trying to do Tobb by myself. I could go solo Tobb. I have infinite food. I know all the strats and stuff. It would literally be a nonsensically easy solo. Even for hard modes. I'm not looking to go fucking grind Tobb out myself because it's group content, and I know I'm not going to be playing the League anymore once I finish it. So... can't be pickpocketed. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. But... I need to reset my menu entries here. Reset. And I am on my Leagues thing, right? Yes, I'm on my Leagues plugin set, so it doesn't really matter if I'm gonna reset things or whatever. Reset. Alright. Don't have Kandarin. No, I don't have Kandarin. Honestly, if I did have Kandarin, I would be right now farming out the achievement diary for Western Provinces hard so I can get a Crystal Halberd. Because Crystal Halberd is my single biggest upgrade at all ever. Because I would be binning the Dragon Halberd entirely for a Crystal Halberd, which is leagues better than a Dragon Halberd. But unfortunately, you do require both Kandarin and Tyrannwyn for Crystal Halberd, so yeah. I do not have it. I wish I did. What are these hits? Honestly, what I'm trying to do is this. Watch out! Wait, it didn't hit both. I'm stupid. Oh, wait, is this hit both? No, he moved away! Oh, he got bin bagged. There we go. Oh, he moved away. Come on, man! I'm trying to double hit something. Because the Dragon Halley can. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go now. Please, please stop moving. Ah, got him. That's all I wanted in life. Alright, let me go do Dwarf Cannon and stuff so I can... It's a 1 in 12, right? Am I unlucky? Creatures and Impling Jars. 1 in 15. It's a 1 in 15, not 1 in 12. But still, it's a 1 in 15. Why are my fucking clues? Also, another thing. I have the wrong bin bags! Get rid of the barrel chest shitter. I'm not gonna destroy it. Chest and Eldarin I can steal from? You can't larcenist them. I've already tried. Wah! The game's shit, man! I tried, man. You have to sit there spam clicking them. It sucks. Hold on, what's the rate? It might be better than guards, slightly. Aldarin. 1 in 90. 1 in 9. Right? That would count as a skilling source? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. It's conniving clues. Skilling. Geodes include nests. Does that apply? Because it's not a geode or a nest or a, like, clue bottle or anything. Would it apply? Because I spent a good amount of thieves there and didn't get anything. Let me see. Let me see. AFK cut some trees, get a lot of them. If only I had endless harvest. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad, but like I don't think it's that great. Let me see about Aldurin, actually, though. I didn't spend a very long time there. Yo, someone's got a lot of rune arrows on the ground. Also, put these in here. I don't need a lockpick to get inside the house, right? I don't think so. I think this is worth another shot looking at, though. Because then it would be 1 in 9 if it's times 10, and that is very worthwhile. But I didn't spend very long here. Hold on. And set up my scroll wheel to unlock. Oops. I do have to re-scroll every once in a while, but... yeah, this is not worth it. I should just click. I'm like, yeah, I gotta scroll every, like, 2 opens. This is not it. Not bad. If I get another one within the next 10, I would believe it's boosted. I'll give it another 10. Okay, I think it might be boosted. I didn't think so either, but it might be. Because this is 2 in, like, what? 30 or 40? It's supposed to be 1 in 90. I think it might be boosted. And it's hard to notice because, obviously, there's a luck factor to it. But I think it might be boosted. Yeah, this would be a great solution to my mediums. I can AFK this while I'm editing videos or like at work or like literally. This is brain dead easy. I want to see a third within a reasonable amount of time though. Come on. Bone shards! Not bad. A little bit of prayer here and there. Come on. Give me more clues. Confirmation bias. Please, please, confirmation bias. It might not be boosted. Calcified mines. What's that? I'm actually not familiar with that. Calcified rocks deposit. Camtorum. "70-second AFKs. That's nice. Okay. Yield blessed bone shards. Small chance of receiving a calcified deposit. Calcified deposit. Use a hammer on it. On an anvil. It gives you blessed bone shards or calcified moss. That's a, what's it called? A task, isn't it? Worthwhile, I think. I should. Can you get clue geodes from it? Can you get clue geode from calcified rock OSRS? Yes. That solves a lot of things. I'm gonna tell you why. I don't think this is boosted, by the way. But, let me... Nope, I already have the... Wait. Nope, I already have the Lederhosen thing. Get out of here, freaky fucker. Where is that? Oh, yeah, Camtorum. I'm fucking stupid. My bad. Eclipse. Right, that's Camtorum? I'm not tripping. Because I don't think I have the teleport here. Right? You have to build the bird spot or whatever. I think this is my fastest way. Oh man, this is going to be really, really big if it actually works. The way I'm thinking it does, rather. Oh man, this is gonna be so big. Thank you for mentioning this. Oh my god, this is gonna be so big. I think it does work the way I think it does. Surely it does. No, just the way the relics are worded. It definitely does. So where is it? Mine. Okay. All the way out here. That's not too bad. Get rid of... Actually, no. I get rid of that. I can wear them. No, I cannot wear that. And I'll tell you why. Because I'm going to wear this and this. This was one of the issues I had. Because I... Oh, it doesn't wear. There we go. I don't have very many herbs left. I only have 45 quarms. How many? Yeah, I have no grimy quarms. So, if they actually work... No need to empty it stacks? That's so good. I'm gonna empty it anyway, so I can get more of those calcified, like, big deposit things, but, like, still. Oh, man, that's great. That's fucking great. I can't get a dragon pick, can I? I can't get a crystal pick, can I? Calcified. I just alternate between the two? Because they respawn quickly? Nope. Damn. It is what it is. This is great. I don't care for beginner, which I'm sure it will drop. But it works for the herb. Yes! 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 Okay, so what my best way of getting herbs before was for this was going to the, what's it called? In, Darkmire? The Blisterwood tree? And the Blisterwood tree is a decent AFK, but it's not a consistent, like, time. It's just a 1 in 10 of, like, the spider jumping out at you and stopping you. So, like, I would constantly get stopped. This is way better for AFK while I'm, like, sitting here editing videos or, like actually on my computer, but doing something else. Oh my god. This is awesome. Thank you so much, dude. And here we go. Here's one of them. Is there an anvil in here? There is. Let's go! Oh, that's sick. Well, I'm done for the night. I'm gonna let this AFK out for like 1 or 2 runs, but I'm done for the night. I'm gonna have one more shot, down the rest of this. Hopefully it goes well. I'm probably gonna be in bed asleep by like, I don't know, 30 minutes, but to the future. Future! Cheers to that. And yes, I very much am a waste not, want not kind of guy. So this cup sitting here, kind of a quarter full of some caffeine, I'm not going to let go to waste. So this is the best way for me to do it. It might be a little bit ass backwards, but whatever. Yeah, my parents definitely raised me on waste not, want not, I can tell you that. But, recording's still going, so I can do an outro. Yo, thank you all so much for watching. Really hope you enjoyed today. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But I will catch you guys all next time. Peace out. And don't forget to wipe. That's going to take a while to compile, but, before I end the stream here, yo, once again, Ixanas, I'm really sorry that we had a bad interaction in the past, and, you know, I'm sure you view it the same way. I'm happy to just let water be under the bridge as far as anyone who's done me wrong in the past, especially if it's come from, like, not a sane place of mind, you know? Yeah, no hard feelings. You know, I view it the same way if anyone's, like, slighted me in the past, and that really is the best way to look about it. So, again, either way, I'm really sorry about what I may have said or done. Sorry for banning you here in the past. You know, I'm just working hard to be better now, so I appreciate you hanging out tonight and making my night a hell of a lot better. So, shout out to you. You know, you're some good people. I hope to have a lot more people like you around here in the future. So, hope you have a good night, dude. Best of luck with the grinds. Hope to see you at 200 mil agility at some point, but don't let that #1 spot drop. Yeah, baby. No one came in on the YouTube chat, but... Yo, YouTube, hope you guys have a good night. Peace out.